Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello, everybody. I realized I hadn't said words. I hadn't said words in like a couple hours, I think. I laid down this afternoon because I was like still feeling allergy dead. So I was like, all right, cool. I was like, but I need to be not dead because I gotta work tonight. So I did that. And I was like, oh, I realized I haven't said words. I got a pint of this dark chocolate cherry stuff from the old Hag. What is Hag? Talking about parents' cat to prevent that? Well, see, I normally will say some words. I just didn't say any words in this case. What is... Oh, is Hag... Oh, is that the Hag days? Oh, I love those. Actually, I don't think I've had Hag days in like long time. It's been a long time. I don't normally get the cream of the ice though, because it's not normally. I'm not a big cream of ice person. Like I like the cream of ice, but I just don't normally sit there and just hit it. One of my favorite cream of the ices was that I used to get back in the day was Baskin Robbins. Who I don't know, are they even in business still, or did they quit? Or did Big? I was about to say did Big Cream knock them out, but I guess they would be the Big Cream in this case. So, Hag Maxing, you're in your 30s, sir. That woman is your peer. Is Hag Maxing a thing? Is that a thing that do we say that? Well, I guess like you just add maxing to anything at this point, right? Like maybe we should have named Bitter Cooked like Cook Maxed. The children do say many things. They sure do. They sure do say so many words. Speaking of words, we're gonna be doing a game. Oh my god! I just looked at our sub count, and because of the ludicrous nature of the 10-year anniversary, the actual sub count, not the sub points, but the actual sub count is 911. Take that as you will. going into Wednesday. Let's just take that as you will. Going into Wednesday, just looking at that, be like, interesting. Whacked out Wednesday did 9/11. Never. What do we get? Emote of Kale mewing, and it's just called Bitter Maxin. I don't know. Wait. Please, is mew? Do you just mean like an actual mew, or is this like a new thing where the children are like, they be like, oh yeah, I'll be out here mewing. I'll be like, I don't know what that means. I mean, like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, good. Explain it. No, like the jaw flexing the kids do to tell you to shut up. What? You can't just make shit up like this. You can't do that. You can't just do that. Jeez. You know, I've kind of wondered if the dude that made Buckshot Roulette, which I have not played, Mike Klubnica, I wonder if he like went back to making like games that nobody cares about. No. What are we talking about? You can't. What is this? You can't just be like, put it in general. Wait, do you have to do the shush sign and then do you have to I have no idea. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't get it. So what, do you have to do that? Usually when kids are doing the mewing thing, they're telling you to shut up. Why don't they just tell you to shut up? What is happening? Why can't you just be like, bruh, shut up? Like, wouldn't most people just say that? Dude, Timor guy, listen. I gotta give mad props to Vidis Slombanovich. What is his full name? It's Vidis Games is the name of the thing, but I forget his last name. It's intense. Dude, he's got, I'm sorry, Vidis Salavagis. I gotta give them big credit though, because they're not a slopinator, and they have always made their own shit. and it may not be good. But you know what? It may look glossy and weird and terrible, and always have the exact same voice actors. But you know what? Bless them. Bless them for making stuff that is... I don't think we did a single Vidus game last year for October, which is kind of weird because we normally at least do like one. Actually, that's not really true. Sometimes I'll do it. It just depends on if I... It's because I know what you know what you're getting into. That's it. Because the children will invent 43 new ways to swear so they don't get in trouble. But shut up isn't even swear. What, are they not allowed to say it? I'm so confused. Okay, I still don't know. I still don't know the answer to this. So do you have to do the facial gesture? What if you have a beard? Do you have to do this thing? Do you have to point to different? Because if you no longer have the jaw, then are you allowed? You know what I'm saying? Because like then how do they know the hand has... What is this like? I mean, at that point, just learn sign language. Because like at least that would be like a marketable skill. Like you could learn sign language and do something with hands. If we're trying to communicate with hands, we should do like the real deal and get real hand communication and get that real. Because then like you can get a job with that. That'd be awesome. You get a good job with that. As a matter of fact, that's some good. How would you children slang with sign language? You could. As a matter of fact, okay, hang on a second. Since American Sign... Okay, this was something I learned. This is a rabbit hole I fell down. Because we watched Through the Pit recently. We've been watching it every week with season 2. Still good. And I was like... There was that episode where, like, the girl... She's got, like, a hearing issue, and... There's a whole thing about, like, where people were like, why don't you just write it down? And there was, like, an entire, like, court case about, like, a lady or somebody... I can't remember if it was it doesn't matter. Point is, the person went in to go get medical treatment. Because they wrote it down and they didn't use ASL, it was, like... There was, like, this tiny bit of miscommunication that, like, led to some problems. And, the whole thing... So it was actually interesting because I learned something about that. And I thought that was interesting because that's why hospitals will have somebody who can do sign language or can do an interpreter, because there's because it's its own language. So like having that is important. Anyway, all that being said, and that is interesting. How would you convert mewing, which I don't understand why it's called that. That's scary. That hurts. How would you convert the mutal into... Because if you already do... What if you use 2 hands? Is that okay, like, to speed things up? So, like, if you do the shush, and then you go, like... Joints, bones, and chin. Like, so if you do it, like, multiple times, like, if you use multiple hands, can you tell somebody to shut up faster? I still don't understand how this all works. And I'm like making a joke, but at the same time, I legitimately have no idea what we're talking about. It's something about a hand... Something about a hand gesture that's already like a form of communication having its own other hand gesture in ASL is amazing. That'd be incredible. It's just like, how do I translate this? The whole point of me even saying the whole thing about it being like its own language is like, and referencing it to like the medical thing is, I'm just like, it is. So like, I wonder if you do translate mutiny to that. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what anything means, to be honest with you. My brain's dead. Yeah, mutiny or whatever it's called. Still learn that in ASL people have accents. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Talking about bones and joints. Don't worry, we're doing a game called Grandpa High on Retro, which I noticed at first. I was like, oh shit, it uses like AI stuff. Apparently they have removed the AI stuff. They have made their own music. They got music for it, and then they got VA for it to replace the AI stuff. So this is one of the few instances that seems like a random Wednesday crazy thing where they did use AI, but then they actually removed it. Because I guess they actually used it as a placeholder, which is shocking. Or they took feedback and said like, all right, fine. I just saw it and I was like, damn, they made that old guy from all the Spooky Month games into a real thing. It's not actually him, but at first I was really excited because damn, I was like, damn, they gave Old his own game. I was like, Old got his own video game. Cryptic, what's up? How you doing? Also, Blue, thank you for the 118 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Old 1 or Old 2? I don't remember the difference between the two of them. But I'm excited. I'm excited that I still don't understand. Like, I went back and I looked at it, and I see the Esgorilla has a memeage of this thing that I need to also look at. I like how with T-Mobile it's been like suffer mortals as your. We're gonna get there. Hang on a second. We're gonna get to this because this is good shit. But I'm gonna analyze this really quick. So this was from Esgorilla, and it says, "Suffer mortal as your pathetic frames betray you." So you got that. Now the T-Mobile version of this that you made, which I appreciate, keeping it current. This is more like suffer mortals as your pathetic unscheduled downtime betrays you, which is cool. Which, you know, because like we really don't have any frame problems with it. It's just that sometimes they just stop. They just stop a little bit. So I heard that line a couple times. Dude, sometimes I think about going back and doing it all again, but not. But there's nothing to get from Ice Crown Citadel. So, however, in The Last Titan, we're going back to Northrend. That should be interesting. Maybe Cinder Goso will somehow resurrect again. Probably not, though. I think she's dead, which is probably fine. Yeah, removing the AI is the new minimum. That's what I really appreciate. There's so much of it. Needles, thank you for the 95 months. Maybe Arthas. Oh, Arthas, he comes back. That'd be so good. No, he's dead. He's dead. He's like beyond dead. I think that like someone on the writing team decided they're like, he's fucking dead as shit. Whatever hope of him coming back is completely dead. And I'm like, that's fine. I'm cool with him being dead. They would have to retcon so deep to fucking get his ass back that it would just be actual comedy. And there's already enough in that story to be actual comedy. Because most stories have just turned into soap operas because they have to keep going forever. I read that Midwestern signs slower while Southern have a drawl, and I thought it was pretty interesting. That is actually fascinating. I'm gonna have to look that up. Holding out for Warcraft 4. It's dead. They killed it. This stupid game called World of Warcraft killed it. So done with that shit. This stupid game. This stupid new game killed it. It's still in early access. Also, I know I commented on it, but good luck with the job interview, Frost. I hope it go good. What'd you say it was? RTS doesn't sell anymore because RTS is too hard for people. I don't know if I've actually wondered about RTSs and like what's up with that and why they're kind of just dead. There's a new one coming out that looks to be Warcrafty, Warhammery kind of thing, but I already forgot its name and I forgot to wishlist it, so I will not be paying attention to that apparently. Dude, I watched the Mortal Shell 2 trailer and I was like, I'm kind of over. I mean, I've been over it, but I was like, I'm kind of over gritty third-person dark fantasy. I was like, because I feel like all of it ends up being like, yo, it's Dark Souls, but it isn't. Like, all right, great. Except for like, you know, Lies of PP, which is like, it's like its own thing because it wasn't just grim dark fantasy, same shit. It was other version of grim fantasy, but not quite Western dark fantasy, whatever. I'm playing Project Gorgon recently since you mentioned WoW. I have no idea what that is. I just don't even know what that is. I have no clue what that is. I'm over here trying to remember the name of what is Gorgon? Fantasy MMO that allows you to forge your own path through exploration and discovery. Whoa. Dude, I don't know anything about the Gorgon, but man, this looks interesting. I don't know enough about the Gorgon. Now, when you say it's a WoW-like, do you mean like it's an Emmett? What do you mean by that? What is a WoW-like? You can become a cow and get milked. Okay. Yeah, I like what you said. I'm liking this. There's something about seeing Grandpa high on retro right next to Deus Ex, and I feel like it's really funny just see whenever I see games next to each other in Steam because it's like either recently played or whatever it is. Man, it's just always a trip. It's just a trip to see. One person has Grandpa high on retro on their wish list, so congratulations to that person for having Grandpa high on retro on their wish list. I have no idea what the deal is with this game. I cannot be held responsible for whatever we're about to see because it's probably going to be absolutely not. This is probably going to be amazing. There is no frame limit on this. Well, that's good for us because I'm gonna back out of this, and I guess I'll do it myself. Where is this? I did grab a screenshot because I had this. It was like this mix of like random Deus Ex music or whatever. And I about fucking died because it was like there was like a chat rolling, and I love like random things that have chat just like going on, like these like live streams of like music, whatever, or something like that. Because I swear to God, it just attracts the strangest people on planet Earth that just say words into it. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to show you these words that I saw, and it was just this. Let me grab this. And the chat was moving so slow, but this is one of the things was, do you think the human? And I'm like, yeah, me too. I was like, yeah, definitely. I was like, thank you, Doghand22 for do you think the human? And I'm like, maybe I fucking I was like, yeah, sure. Do you think the human? I'm like, shit, maybe. I don't know, man. That's crazy. I like the words. I like everything you said about do you think the human? Maybe. I mean, you never know though. I mean, these are important questions to ask. Your Honor, do you think? Dude, could you imagine if you get like did you imagine you get like your one chance to fucking appeal your case? And you're like, Your Honor, do you think the human? And they just be like, what? Like they just stare at your ass. They just look at you. They're like, well, he's crazy. So I guess whatever, man. You're fucked. Yeah. So apparently this had all of the AI VA removed, maybe with the exception of like one character. They were saying some shit about how they needed somebody in particular to play Grandpa or something. Whatever, man. It's like impossible to avoid at this point because everybody just loves it. It's just big yummies. We all love the AI yummy. And honestly, if we're going to go into Poop City for most Wednesdays, it's kind of difficult because it's like we're almost going to have to go back in time. But then the problem is a lot of the back in time Wednesdays we did. I mean, there's plenty more out there. There's always shit out there, but you know, I have to do a little bit more digging. I feel like this is not centered. I can't really tell though, and it's killing me. I don't know if this is actually centered or not. It might be. Who the hell knows? I certainly don't. Grandpa high on retro. Cause see, here's my thing is like anytime I see anything that's like, yo, we used AI, I'm like, oh man, you probably used it in something else. But you know, I'm gonna go off the assumption that maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't. But yeah, this is gonna be our first game of the night. This is a Grandfather high on retro. Also, I want to thank everybody for the resubs. We had Jang with the 94 months. We had Azuri with 76 months. We got Kimchi with the 28 months. As I fixed my fucking computer, like after a year and a half, I'm free of mobile lurking. Freedom. Good job. Good job on fixing Pon Tutor. Ed's Gorilla with the 299, and then Cryptic with follow, and Blue with the 118 months says talk about bones and joints. You really are an old man. That is me. I am Grandpa High on Retro. Now, I don't know if High on Retro is that like a weedawana? Is that like mewing? Do the children smoke the weed but then mew? I don't know what the hell's happening. I don't know anything anymore. Well, maybe a couple things, but like not anything probably important. Go for a job interview because like let's just say that like the bits thing blows up, right? And I go for a job interview. I'm like, well, I know that like you the children mew or some shit. They're like, I don't know what the hell that means. I'm like, yeah, I don't either. Anyway, Grandpa High on Retro. You guys ready for some Wednesday poop? Because I know I am. I was thinking about it earlier and I'm like, man, I wonder how much Wednesday I can squeeze out of my brain. Okay, apparently we just level select this shit. I don't know what's up, but dude, they got DLC before they. Damn, that's crazy. This game was $5, so I'm curious to see what's going on with Grandpa. So hopefully Grandpa. Let's see what he does. I'm assuming he smokes marijuana. He does. It's good. That's a good sound. I like. I like everything I'm hearing.
Oh, this is life. What a beautiful moment.
So apparently Grandpa is allegedly still AI man because he couldn't find a good person for Grandpa.
Please don't tell me I have to go to another funeral.
Quite the contrary. What about an adventure?
Nope.
Okay, so Grandpa doesn't want to go to a funeral. He just wants to smoke AI weed.
What?
Please don't hang up. I'm the woman you keep staring during the whole DUI meeting.
Oh. I can't help myself when I see
What the fuck is he driving under the influence of? The weedawana?
Bullshit. I'm calling you because I need your help. In the meeting, you told that you used to be in the military, right?
Not only in the military, I was a ranger.
What's with his grandson back there? Is just like shitting his pants playing computer video
Jesus
games?
Christ. I need a favor from you, but please don't ask why.
Wait, give me a second.
Hang on a second. Let me AI rip this bong. That's a music note, possibly?
What the fuck?
Okay, continue.
I need you to smuggle me out of the U.S. I already have one of my guys going to pick you up in a purple van, and one more thing.
You've seen somebody play this before? That's good. Do you feel like it's do you feel like it made a lasting impact on you? Because I feel like it's making a lasting impact on me right now that they gave Grandpa his own video game.
I'm sorry, lady, but I'm not doing shit.
No, this is definitely AI man still 100%.
I will sleep with you.
What's the color of the van again?
Purple. The van is purple.
Can never escape it now. Everybody loves it.
Fuck. The feds were listening the whole time. They will come for you. Move fast.
I'm on my way.
I mean, honestly, the phone lady sounds like if somebody piped Lilith from fucking Frasier and they're like, "Can I get AI version of Lilith?" They're like, "Yeah, take all the soul out of it."
Grandpa is fucking tonight.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Listen very closely. What I'm about to tell you, turd, tonight needs to go perfect just like your grandma titties. Grab that shotgun and kill all the pigs you see. Your grandpa needs some pussy back in his life.
Oh, wow,
what the
Grandpa.
fuck is happening? Like, how did this go? Also, why is the background doing what it did? You know what? I'm just curious to see, because this feels like one of those things where you could just easily. I'm apparently not. Oh, I'm allowed to turn the camera now. Now, I did notice that I actually noticed a couple asset packs from the store page, which is impressive. Because I really like being able to identify that stuff, because it shows that not only have we been through the slop so far so many times. I don't even know what I just heard. I'm trying to see if I can get up on this roof. I think I need. Ooh! Apparently not. I don't know if oh, wait, hang on. The plants allow for a little bit of squidging. Hang on a second. You know what? Instead of, okay, so Grandpa has a kick, which I'm assuming was probably purchased somewhere. I can't imagine that someone decided.
shit. The feds are going crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was probably like one of those. Oh, hang on. Do I need to? Okay, so Grandpa has a. What was the plot again? Was it that he was like trying to? Some lady was like gonna get smuggled out, or? Yeah, I know he wants to. He smoked the marijuana, and then now he has to. Okay, well, there's like some lady just like standing outside, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I would just be standing outside if I saw. Where'd the cops even come from? Because this is a dead end. So how was there like a high-speed collision? Oh my God! Why is that so? Stop! Did they just? Oh, okay. Well, I guess you can. Grandson over here, who weirdly looks about as old as we are, maybe like 10 years younger. Strangely, oh. Okay, well there you go. Oh no, his animation. He's okay. You gotta be able to. There's no way you can't just like get out of bounds in this, right? Like nobody took the time to. Somebody did take the time. not that it takes a lot of time or effort to put up an invisible wall, but at this point, I'm pretty surprised at any point when somebody. Oh, well. Well, we're good. We're good. Everything's good. We're gonna let grandson over there handle the handle whatever. I don't even know what he's handling, to be honest with you. He's handling something. Yeah, I mean, I've never have I lost on a Wednesday game. Have I ever immediately just lost the plot? Just kidding. It's like every single time. Okay, so we got a health pack over here. That's pretty good. You know, you gotta restore your. There's a gnome back there. That's actually pretty frightening. That's a scary endeavor. There were apparently like 6 levels of this, and I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna happen over here, because I'm already over AI voice Grandpa and his bad jokes. But I do appreciate what's happening over here. That grandson appears to he's holding it down for us. Dodge rolling, as the children do. Do you think it was Dark Souls that normalized the dodge roll? Because like obviously.
Princess!
Why are they doing that? Stop yelling about whatever. I don't even want to like interact with whatever's happening. Oh my God, what are you doing? Dude, cut it out. I'm just old. Don't do this. It's okay, we're fine. Everything's good. Probably need to go grab a health pack though. These fences. I'm jonesing to get. Oh man, I'm jonesing to get out of bounds. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. I still think we hope to see you again is the craziest thing the Pokeners can say to us. Not stay safe out there or thank you for visiting. Well, yeah, they want you to come back. They want you to come back, and they want you to bring your dead animals with you. They're like, please bring the dead animals with you next time. We love it.
Princess, I have some.
Oh my God, what is that sound that is coming out of that creature? It is Grand Theft Grandpa. But not. Oh. I like what I'm seeing there though. I like the idea of squidging into this plant. I'm liking that. Oh. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. Also, the health packs heal for so little. I wonder what happens if you like jump off this, but then like, oh, well. It looks like there's some. You know, honestly, that's pretty good for like just the rejection, to make sure that your ass doesn't get stuck between tree and God knows whatever else. What is behind me? That would be grandson, but grandson doesn't smoke the weed. He's too busy mewing.
I need more of this shit.
Why wouldn't you just voice Grandpa by your, like, okay, you're making, this is what I don't understand. When people resort to infected knife, what the hell does that mean? That's scary. Okay, grandson appears to be immortal, so maybe we can just let him handle things. However, this is what I don't get. So you're making like, look, if you're like so ambitious that you're over here trying to make like this big grand project, then you're probably out of your scope of what you can handle. So you should probably just maybe scale back the idea a little bit. And then this is all logical processing though, as far as like I'm making a video game, what am I gonna do type territory. So none of this is pointless to even talk about. Either way, I'm still gonna talk about it. But like, so like either scale back the project where you're like, oh, I don't have to use like AI shit, I can make it on my own, or I could use like an asset pack or something, which I can't believe I'm advocating for asset pack usage. Oh god. So anyway, you know, but you advocating for asset pack usage, whatever the hell I was talking about. But like if you're already making like a shitty doofus game where it's like, oh look, I'm grandpa and he smoked a weed, I feel like you could probably get away with just being like, oh look at me, I'm grandpa, I just shoot a gun, I'm gonna have sex with the women, or whatever the hell he said earlier. Just do a stupid grandpa voice. Just do it. Nobody's gonna be like, oh my god, this took me out of it so much. The dumb grandpa voice was stupid and terrible. Wait. Oh god, is baby father dead? Oh my god, I'm dead. Damn, my head fell out of my neck. Okay. So it does appear that grandson is, he appears to be, or just son, I don't really know. Oh no, he's alive. He's not. Why is that lady's face so big compared to everybody else's? She's from a different asset pack. Oh! The act of mewing is the act of strengthening the jawline, and mogging is when you utilize hardened jawline to show superiority amongst the pack. No, I know about mogging because I was like, mogging is the act of turning one appearance of RPG gear into another appearance of RPG gear. So I already knew what that meant, and I'm not letting them take that from me. So I'm just not. I'm just not allowing it. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that it's like the usage of like AI shit is just always baffling to me because I'm just like, dude, just fuck. It's like done for stuff that I'm like, just fucking make a stupid grandpa voice. Like nobody's gonna be like, oh my god, I can't believe that. Like, hey, get over here, son. It's marijuana. They'll be like, oh my god, it takes me out of it. Oh my god, wait a minute. Why is it infected knife? What does that mean? What does that possibly, in this context, what does this mean? Wait. Why is that dude wearing a mask? He's just like a construction worker. Well, I guess that makes sense. He could be working with viscous, odoriferous.
I need more of this shit.
I need more of this shit. I love how... You know what? That's a big-ass fire hydrant. I'm gonna tell you that much. That's somebody who's never seen a fire hydrant replace that. Also, I can safely say I don't think what is happening? Does fire hurt? No. I will say though, it's pretty hard to get out of bounds in this. I mean, like, granted, I haven't tried a ton, but you know, that's pretty good. I mean, most of the time with games like this, you can get out of bounds in like 2 seconds. We gotta give him credit there. Is this the lady that Grandpa was like, I'm gonna get some pee?
Whoa, don't take another step. Are you the guys?
Young man, I suggest you lower your weapon if you want to go home tonight.
Yeah, you are them for sure. Get in quick. The boss is waiting.
Okay. But first, we need
See,
to
like,
stop
there's
at
like
the
mediocre
drugstore.
VA man. Why not
Can't
just?
do that, sir. She will kill me if we are late.
Or he's not. I don't know.
Okay. The boss will need to wait a little bit.
Mogging implies you have
Fuck me,
gotten
a lot
the
longer.
strong
The boss will
jawline,
need
so
to
you
wait a
don't
lot
have to
longer.
drag your fingy to strengthen it.
Grandson, I'm really proud of you. Your mom will have been happy to see
Grandpa
you.
shoot cop while
Please,
chasing
Grandpa.
tail while your Chad
Thank
deliberate
you.
viewing versus
Yeah,
mogging. That's what's
I'm just
happening.
going to wait inside
Well, okay,
the
but
van.
what's the over under on that? Like, who? So, are you Why does this royalty-free track
So, how
sound
do you know
familiar?
my boss?
The only thing you need
I feel like
to
it was
know
used in
is
another
that you
video
better
game. I don't even know what's
find a
happening right now.
drugstore before I shoot you in the leg.
Oh, come on! It's impossible to find a drugstore open at this hour. Where am I supposed to find one open?
Oh, there's a store open.
You better yield. 3, 2.
Dude, look at that. The wheels don't even move. Can you
You are
imagine?
a cranky old timer. You really need to
Okay,
relax
so
and have a
mutiling
blowjob or smoke
is
some weed.
pre-transmogrification. All right, I got it.
Less if it's coming from your boss.
But you have to specifically,
what did you just
have to
tell me?
draw the
Are you being
jawline, but
awarded
you don't
with
have
the
to draw the
privilege to fuck
jawline
my
once
boss?
you've transmogrified.
Yes, I am.
That is awesome! Her breast was sculpted by God itself, and the best part is that she has smooth curves to ride.
What is this?
I dream about her almost every night.
And you
What
are
is
going
happening?
to still keep dreaming.
Is this like, what is this? Why are the rock textures so high res compared to everything else? Is this? What's up? Oh, dude, somebody. Is this just sexual frustration in the game? Like, is that what this is? Like, what is this? I mean, once again, if you're gonna just make the car squeaky sounds, then why even? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get the choice to like AI grandpa, but then like, what are you doing over there? Like, oh, I'm just making car squeaky sounds.
Welcome to my drug store. How can I help you today?
Look,
did
dude,
not
it says
understand a
condoms for
single
small
word
prick.
coming
Dude,
out of
isn't
your
that
mouth.
crazy?
But where can I find the extra large condoms?
Ha! No extra large condoms for you, only extra small for you.
Don't test my patience. Please show me where I can find the extra large condoms.
Oh, now you understand every word coming out of my mouth. Wait a moment.
How is this like? What is this?
Anything else, my favorite gringo?
Wow. All right.
That's all. Wait. Please add some energy drink and the Viagra as well.
I knew you had a small cock.
What any of this
Thank you.
has
This
to
is,
do with my cock.
I don't know what
cock?
it's
Whose
supposed to
cock?
be.
Who's
I don't get it. It's
Grandpa
like
Hell
not
is
even.
not going to do anything about
Is that
it.
an actual
Yeah.
penis on the box?
Maybe tomorrow we'll give you a surprise visit.
No surprise visit tomorrow. Next customer in line.
No, there's no way. There's no way that the person who wrote
Go,
this
Junior.
would have
I
some
got
like
you your
vaguely
favorite
racist
energy
ass
drink.
whatever. No, there's
Thank
no
you,
way,
Grandpa.
man.
Wait, are you crazy? That will kill him.
It's quite the opposite.
How do you know the
He
AI
always
grandpa
falls
voice
asleep
isn't dev
without
voice AI-ified
That's
to be able to
exactly
fill
why
out the
you don't
different set of
feed them
roles?
that stuff.
You know, it
Shut
could
up,
be.
you little bitch, and tell me where your boss is located.
Yeah, about that. They captured her and put her in the basement of a building.
Is she really worth it? Fuck it. Take me to that building.
I knew you wouldn't back down. But to enter the building, you must go through the forest and the back
What?
door. Are you still up to
What
it?
are these,
Think
what
I
are
am
these
a little bitch
animations?
like
Like,
you?
what?
We are doing this. Listen to me very well and very closely, because I will not be going to tell
Why did
you
he
a
have like?
second
Why was he
time.
doing like flappy
Don't
hands
cock
for his? What
block
was up
me.
with that?
My friend, you really need a doctor.
Just watch my grandson.
I like his
while
cubic
rescue
hands
your
where he's
boss.
like holding those up, and I'm just
Goodbye,
like, how dare
champ.
you stand where he stood?
Grandpa
And
needs
it's just
to
the image of
rescue a
JG
woman
Wentworth in the
that building
background.
right there. Please don't kill the van guy and finish your special juice, no matter what that guy tells you.
Okay, Grandpa.
Okay, so I appreciate. Let's just unpack this for a minute. So it looks like bullet decals just show up on on Sun, which is really interesting. That's a choice. So that's pretty good. game, it just reminds me that Wednesday is just a mistake, you know? What the hell is this rock for? What is this? Oh man, is this where we're going? We're going to the 2D building over there? I hope so. I hope so. I'm gonna give this like one more chapter to wow me. Which apparently this game has like 6 chapters or some shit, and it also has DLC. I don't know how the hell that happened, but good for them, I guess. Great. You can still always play with Randy. Oh, what? The rim of the world? I need to do some Rimothy at some point. Oh, Grandpa, your head has sunk into your body. That's what happens when you get old. Well, that's good. We apparently have grenade. I don't know what button is grenade. What button is grenade? Wow, 2 times Y? 2 times Y. Dude, you can slide while sprint. You can also stealth kill with middle mouse button. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I died as I readied the grenade, which I think might have caused some problems. Game was incredibly popular on itch.io after Casio played it and loved it. What? Wait, this? You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that Casio loved this? Well, now I like it. Now that it's been approved. Or are we talking about a different game? Oh, has what we've seen so far not crossed the line? Well, dude, well, we're out of ammo, so now we just have to run. This is what we. Oh, shit. Oh, it's okay. We made it. we made it. I wonder if I would like this more if they actually had just taken the old guy from Elbow Leoduro. Oh dang, I thought we could do stealth takedown, but apparently we can't. That's sad. No, don't shoot. We almost made it. Oh. Oh. Zaris, is it truly a wonderful mistake? is it really? This is how the brain death occurs. These Wednesdays. Oh, Wednesday, you are a day that exists in Wednesday. To play the games that are not fish. What do I get? I don't know, man. What if you get like a little roll? Nah, probably not. I was gonna try to ready the grenade because that seems to do some shenanigans, but it doesn't matter because I can't. So fuck it.
This looked like a dead end.
Oh, it hurts. Oh. Stop it. Well, at least I got a gun, but it doesn't seem to matter because we'll be dead again soon. Anyway. Oh. Well. He left. He left? I don't think he's coming back. That man went straight through the world. You know, honestly, maybe that's maybe the reason that I try to do that is that's what I crave, is just to slip out of bounds. I should have been like, yo, can I be the director for the Backrooms film? Please. I've got credentials. I've streamed on Twitch. And I've made some YouTube, and they'd be like, oh my god, get him in here. Get him in here. Those creds are immaculate. They'll be like, do you have any work in the film industry? Be like, I do not, but I have streamed on twitch.tv and uploaded an YouTube video. And they'd be like, put him in. Put him in. We just so happen to have an open directorial role for this. Please. Please come direct our film. What are we doing? I kind of lost the any of the thread of give a shit. What are we doing with this? We're like looking for a flat building or something, and then we were gonna go to the flat building to go save. Monologuing? Well, we could log together. We don't have to do it solo. That's up to you. And I am stuck. Alright. Alright, well. I don't know. I don't think I can get out of this. So I'm gonna call it on Grandpa, because I think I've lost my give a shit, because they may have replaced a lot of the AI voice bullshit. That's cool, but AI voice Grandpa is just killing me, because it's just, again, this is like part of the problem, right? Because I sit here and I'm just like, how do I make fun of this without saying the exact same thing I've said like 500 times? But in that case, again, if you're making like doofy, stupid video game, why do you even fucking care? Why do you care if it sounds dumb? You know what I mean? Like, who gives a shit? Just record some stupid voice. You obviously did it for like weirdly, vaguely racist dude working at the counter, so why not just do it for Grandpa? How many lines were in this so far? Like 20? Like, it'll be all right. You don't have to. You ain't gotta worry about it that much. Just do it. Like, I don't get it. Dude, tell me this does not sound. I'm gonna read you this. Tell me this does not sound. So you've got like this vaguely, I would assume like maybe Russian developer. I'm just gonna read you this before we go into this, because this is follow Alex Kreese as he investigates a mysterious murder in Fordham Dominion. Confront the criminal organization's circle in gripping action adventure, blending Souls-like combat, stealth gameplay, and ferocious zombie. And I'm like, hell yeah. Every battle pulls you deeper into inescapable spiral of sin. Holy shit. And one of my favorite things about this, and this is the reason we're going to be trying this one, because I'm done. I'm done with Grandpa High on Retro. I've had enough of that already. This game is called Circle Begins. God, I don't know what Circle Begins. I don't know what part of that description it means. Circle begin. Like, I don't know what Circle Begins out of all of this. I want to read you this though. This is version 2 big update. We're excited to drop our biggest update. Revamped gameplay, enhanced world and immersion, reimagined stories now in 13 languages, redesigned main character. you made a different game? That's a pretty extreme like update. They're like redesigned main character. I don't know what it is about redesigned main. Just like, yeah, we fixed him. Like, what do you fucking mean you fixed? Like, what happened? Like, we fixed him. We addressed it. We fixed the man. Like, oh, thank God. Oh my God. My God, I love looking through potential shit and just like scrolling down and be like, AI generated content disclosure, use AI to generate part of music and video. This is not the one we're doing, but that's another one I'm looking at. I'm just like, God damn, dude, gotta love it. Because why make anything anymore? What's the point? I'm just gonna go back and play 2 Worlds. And why is this game so big? Grandpa High on Retro was almost 2 gigs. Holy shit, this is 20. Oh my god, this is asset pack Omega. I love whenever you just like go into a game and it looks like just all the words that exist. It's like we got zombie, we got Souls-like, we got all of it. They're just like anything asset related that we can get. But then again, this is the crazy part, is that I feel like at this point I get more excited about what the hell is this? I get more excited about the potential asset flip trash than I do the AI, but they kind of just work together now, so which is unfortunate. they kind of roll together. The 1 worlds or 2 worlds 2? We already did 2 worlds 2. That was the one with Horse Bomb. You know, just go back to 2 worlds where everything makes sense. When bad games made sense. Dude, an unreasonably good in-browser game? Oh. Those aren't... Good games aren't allowed. Good games aren't allowed. Not allowed to do it. I'm just excited about Circle Begins, because I'm sure this is gonna pay off. When did we get 2 Worlds 3? They were apparently working on it at some point, but, you know, that's not happening, so... That's not happening. That's not happening. That's not happening. There's no chance of that. None at all. Jesus Christ. So many of these damn video games, and they're lovely. I'm just waiting on this to download over here because I'm sure this is gonna pay off. There's a Jesus fucking, what is this? Man, I know what we're doing next. Once this game inevitably lets me down, I know exactly what we're doing next. I'm gonna go ahead and get it queued up, because if I don't, then I'm gonna be just kicking myself, because it looks great. This looks good. Go ahead and just grab this bad boy. We'll start downloading this too, because why not? Also, Raven's Cry is a bad game I think you played. Raven's Cry is one of those things that, like, that's one of those games I wouldn't mind going back to, because it was played during like the madness of the Wednesday. And I kind of wonder if what other magic lay under the hood. I think didn't they like remove it from Steam or something like that? Raven's Cry? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, because it's Vendetta Curse of the Raven's Cry is the full name of it, from Reality Pump Studios. I don't think it was removed from Steam though. No, it looks like you can still buy, wow, you can still buy Curse of the Raven's Cry Deluxe Edition for $35. It's okay. Red Bull said, forget Assassin's Creed. We speak to the team bringing true swashbuckling to next gen. I like the review on that, which basically isn't a review. It's just like, forget that. We speak to the team. But like, I like how this wasn't really a review. It was more like an interview. That's so ridiculous. Oh God, that's incredible. All right, so what do you mean content unavailable? What the hell does that mean? Don't do this to me. All right, so this next one's called Circle Begins. Now remember, this is the one that was a Souls-like that also had zombie, which means obviously that's a big win for everybody. Those are all things that people look for in video games these days. Is zombie. I like how it doesn't even have an EXE. That's my favorite. I think that truly is one of my favorite things, is looking at this and seeing that it doesn't even have an EXE. It's just called ARPG, which means that we are let me limit the damn frame rate on this too, because this is running out of control already. Cranking out millions of frames for your enjoyment. Okay, we need, oh, I'm sorry. It is technically called Circle Begin. Not begins, circle begin. Just one. Just one time. They're not doing it. Not multiple, just the one. Go back into Circle Begins. I'm sure it's gonna be great. I swear to God, if I start wheezing again, man, I've had enough wheeze. This was made by Lamson Forge, is the name of the creator of this. So hopefully they're doing good. I'm sure that they're this game was $9.99, so that's there to cover the asset charges. And I'm sure this music is definitely not AI generated trash. I'm positive. You never know though. It could be like just some royalty free slop. Who knows? Who knows, man? It's 988. Oh my god. Okay, so we're playing, remember, this is the updated version, so this is updated. I love how this doesn't waste any time. It's just like and remember, this is updated. There it is. Yeah, all right. So this is updated main character, which is good. Now, what happens with the? Oh well, no, this is open world ARPG, so we have thoughtfully placed towers all around, which appear to be. I don't know. We're gonna see. Oh, what about this guy? He's wearing like a suit. He's dressed up. I like in the top right. It just says 0 souls. Like they didn't even try with this. They didn't even give it some name like, I don't know, just make up some shit. I was trying to make up one on the fly, and I'm pretty sure everything's been done. Because I almost said like your spices or something, and then I was like, yeah, but they've done like salt. I'm surprised somebody hasn't been like, oh, you got 400 paprikas. I'd be like, oh, that's really good. Can you just like, you can't just kill people, can you? Why do I have the flame blade? What? Why is that man just wearing a tank and some slippies? Slippy flippy. Okay. Apparently our current queue is to go to Anna's house. And I'm assuming that's the red dot, because okay, yeah, because it's over on go to Anna's house. So I'm gonna guess that's the red dot. So we're gonna go do that, and we're gonna see with this old west looking town with some tanks and some satellite dish, you know, just normal things. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a video game that's a western, but everybody for some reason on their house has a satellite dish, and nobody can figure out why. And also maybe a grain silo. I just can't believe that they redesigned main character. That's a little upsetting, because I kind of would... Damn, give me that GTA orb. And by orb, I mean... Hey, Alex. I almost thought I had the wrong house. Wrong how. It's too quiet. I remember this place always being noisy as a military supply hub. What? You make it sound like there's a war going on in my house all the time. What else would it be? My little sister always blasts her music. What are we fucking talking about? Look at you, your hair's turning gray. Union forces don't issue hair dye. Isn't he bald? Oh wait, he's talking to her? I don't even know who just said that, because all I see is 010. Still works, not bad enough to switch the other arm yet. You still talk as weirdly as ever, and you still worry about things you don't need. Paul Zark. You can't just call somebody that. That's just, come on, man. You can't just call somebody that. You remember his name? Hard to forget, an officer of Fordham Forces who... Wait a minute. Wasn't that the dude's name who made this? Did he name the forces after himself? No. No, they did not. Okay, never mind. It's Lambs. Wait. Lamson was the name. I take it back. You never liked him. How many dialogue? How long does this go on? Dear God. Wait.
What happened? Oh, is he doing? Okay.
Why do I just keep getting a prompt that says bomb arrows? Jesus Christ. Oh no, it uses like generic Souls-like inventory manager number 7. Also, why is open inventory the 1 key? Since whoever. Okay, so after doing that, now I have to go meet Michael Vrain. But the problem is, they want me to go to Vrain's house, but I don't know where Vrain is. I like how we just like knocked over our sister. Be gone, sister. Still have 0 souls, so their idea was I'm guessing. What the hell was that? What the hell is this? Hell's any of this? What is it? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I guess we gotta find Vrain. Oh wait, no, right. There. Here it is. This must be Vrain's house. Boy, I hope it's. I hope we walk into a cutscene where we have to. What? I've seen a lot of shit in Wednesday Land. I have to say, I could probably count on none hands the amount of wall jumping. That's not. Oh my god, dude! You've got to be kidding me. Wait, this is not our sister? Oh my god, shut up, dude. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Nothing has happened in this game other than walk up and talk to people. Now whose house? You got to be kidding me. Am I going back to somebody else's house? Well, I have 0 poison arrows, so that's unfortunate. And 0 bomb arrows. Also unfortunate. Is that just us? Redesign. What if that's an Easter egg and that's the original main character? They're like, look, it's him. Be like, oh man, I was really hoping it'd be him. So they do have. There's wall jumping, but like, nice. Door open. Inside go. Hot damn. Why is the wall jump sound so intense? Why dodge when you can jump? What's even the point? Dude, look at that. Oh my god, you know you got that off Mixamo. They were like, dang, I need some animations. Where am I gonna find them? AI, give me Mixamo and give me that Mixamo type joint. And it'd be like, no problem, fam. Said Gronkathy or whatever the fuck the new one's name is. Whatever slot bot we got working. Oh. I wonder if you can get up the tower by simply do. I don't think so. As much as I would absolutely love to do all the way up, it's just not gonna happen. All right, let's get up this ladder. Eat. I love when prompts are question marks. Look at his ass looking at it. You to climb ladder? Maybe. just staring at it. You climb ladder? Release ladder? Be like, mayhap. Look at him go. Oh my god. I like how there's no brand on the satellite. It's literally just satellite. Creativity is dead. We're like, let's come up with a fake satellite name like Dishy or some shit. Be like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. And they're like, nah, I'm keeping it as satellite. E to lease ladder? Hell yeah, I want to. It's so much safer. It's so much safer than purchasing a ladder. Just lease it. All right. I hope we get a mountain of dialogue. Have we fought anything? Climb the zipline tower. Go to human traffic. Climb the zipline tower. Go to No. Where does it put me? Where do I... Oh, thank God. Well, that's not the worst, I guess. Yeah, how come they didn't add that for fall damage? Just doom, 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 doom. What do you think the what do you think the oil rig icons means? That's probably important, right? Like, do you think that's where I can't get over go to human traffic, which, like, human trafficking is one thing, but human traffic just sounds like you're just walking down like the street of New York. Like, you just like, damn, there's too many dang, too many human traffic over here. Yeah, use those strong ass arms to climb. Okay, we just need to let the zip line. We need to let the game play itself for a minute and just zip line down. Human traffic specifically does sound like something an alien would call a crowd. There is too many human traffic. Beep, boop, 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 beep. All right. Oh, this isn't it. Oh God. Oh. Well, don't clip that, because that's just embarrassing. When you're trying to go human traffic and you just zip line barehanded. God. Oh, so we have to continue zip line to human traffic. They were really excited about this. I mean, they were amped. They're like, I got the zip line working. I downloaded the pack for it. Be like, okay, nice. Be like, yeah, you go to the oil rig icons. No! What do the keys mean? What does that mean? Do I have to do this again? Please don't make me. Oh. God, that's so far away. I'm pretty sure that's default Unreal jump too, which is pretty cool. I appreciate that. We like a good default Unreal jump. Are we expressing? Who we expressing? Did something happen? Did I miss it? Is this just a general? This is just general expression. I'm down with it. I'm down with general expression. I'm cool with that. Damn, can you imagine grittying around? What's the point of stamina if you can't use it? I do like that if you spam crouch, you kind of like squinch a little bit. That's kind of nice. Oh my God, what was that? How did I like... Well, I like that boost. Okay, that's good. I do like he grunt. I'm sure that was thoughtfully and carefully recorded for this game. Can you summon a steed? Oh my god. Get familiar with zipline system in Fortem. Don't do this to me. Oh god, that means this is like they really were proud of this because they're gonna do this multiple times. It's got a unique icon that isn't a zipline. It's actually just a oil rig. They're like, get used to zipline system. Are you ready for world's greatest place? Can you see it? Come closer. Oh, God. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does any of this mean? Why everything gotta be like it do? There is no save, by the way, so I have to use zipline, and I have to be very careful to make sure that I jump correctly with zipline, because if I don't... Do you remember that shitty game where you play like a French pirate kid? Oh, the one where the kids like run around, he's like, "Oh, oui, I'm going to the pirate land. Turtle Island or some shit? Turtle Escape from Turtle Bay? He's like, "Oui, this is where I go to be becoming a pirate." Yeah, it's like Turtle Asshole or... Oh, shit. Oh, you have to... Okay, zipline is 100% on the direction you're facing. Everybody relax for a minute. Bad news, gang. They forgot my straw. That's what I be feeling like right now. They forgot my straw. Did I try jump sideways? I think that was what happened when we were ziplined to human traffic. I think that was what happened actually. Hell yeah, I kept Turtle's Quest because I was like, okay, well, I mean, we finished it. Because that's my policy. Like, I can't... If I Wednesday a game and we're on it for like hours, I'm just gonna keep that shit. Especially if we finish it, hell yeah, man. I mean, that means we got something out of it. Good. I like how his sword just goes into his No! Oh, we're good. I was about to say, I swear to God, if the next objective is to go to somebody else's house, I'm just gonna lose it. But my favorite part of this so far is that, oh, if you hold space, you sprint. Said no one ever... Where... What? How's the stream going? It's going okay, and I'm just dying a little bit inside. What type of microphone you using? That's really interesting. I don't get asked that too much anymore. I think most people just like... But anyway, my brain just went in a different direction. But that's the second time it's happened in like 2 weeks, which isn't a lot, but it is interesting. It's an Audio-Technica BP40. Yeah, that is interesting. It's a completely fair question. That's it. I'm always happy to answer. That's just interesting that that's happened like twice. Where did we get like? I'm sorry. I glizzied over that. But we have like a hood now. Oh shit. What? Is that you? Is that dude? Is that like a buster sword? Like, what are we... What? Oh no, but if I die, I'm gonna have to do shit over again. I can't live in that world. I'm sorry, does that say find the floating house? Is this a game about... Oh... Where human trafficking is somehow involved, and yet there is a floating house? But there's also, like... No, it says glizzy before they move to hot mog. Dude, why is it... Okay, I have to go to human trafficking gangs, find the floating house. I'm like, oh my god. I don't think I'd ever expected to see the words human trafficking and then find the that's new. To see human trafficking followed by find the floating House. Like, what even? Yeah, I used to use a, I mean, I've used all kinds of stuff. I used to use the Go XLR back in the day, like 40 years ago. I actually just use an Elgato Wave nowadays for the interface, because it's been really good, actually. Probably been one of the more reliable interfaces I've used. I've had very few issues with it in my time with it. Alright, we're gonna skip the combat because it seems like absolute dog shit, like just random Souls-like. I downloaded this pack from the internet. That's a lot of red arrows, dude. that's a lot of red. Okay, I think we need to find Float House. Wait, when they mean floating, do they mean, are they referring to like a boat? Oh my god. Ow. Oh. Wrong! Shit. Oh no! If they fall in water, do they lose? I mean... Holy shit, there's so many of them! Ah, we're good. Okay, so now they can't stop us. For we are up. The question is, do you think floating house would be those things over there? But probably not. I wonder if we go in the water, will they join us? Oh. Okay, the asset pack has breath. So good for them. So, not good for us, but good for them. Oh. What the hell? He's still allowed to play the video game in the... Oh, shit. That's not good. Oh, shit, dude. Oh. Well, hang on. Get me back in that. Oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. No. Yeah, that's right. The safety of the deck. They can't stop me. I love when they just use the packs. You know what I'm saying? Like they just like glue all these together and they're like, and done. They're just like, yeah, and then some of these and some of these. Like nothing makes sense. It's all just like insane nonsense combat that's just out of control. Like nothing makes any sense. You've got like, again, none of these assets make sense together. You've got like dudes that are wearing like little baklava on their face. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, they're just kind of like using like Buster Sword with flame trailers. So shit, like who the fuck even knows? Well, at least all these houses are interactable because it's really nice to be able to walk in. Oh. 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 I can't. Wait. Can I get out? Can I, might I leave? If I spam C for dive, can I leave? Oh. I don't, oh. Okay, there's gotta be a way to sync. Question is, how? Okay, F was like ascend before, but... Oh, wait. Oh! Wait, why am I no longer swim? That was exciting! Why was the house full of fluid? No, don't kill me. Why are there so many of them? Yeah, all right, asset pack finisher. Yeah, we did it. All right, now the next question is, if I get Is there like a cone? Is there like a cone of water? Is H heal? No, I think it's like you have to like hold Q. Which I know what you're thinking. Duh, obviously, right? Yeah, you have to hold Q. Is heal. Oh. Oh, I'm free. Hell yeah, I'm free now, dude. Hell yeah, I'm finally free. Alright, so I figured out the tech. So if you go in the water and like hold C, I guess it like saves the value, it saves like the property that you're swim. Now I don't know. Oh my god, our reflection is enormous. We have become God. Now, unfortunately, the floating house is not floating, but I also don't know if I'm allowed to like leave, because I don't know how I canceled. I don't know how I canceled swim last time. I think all I did was yeah, I don't know. Oh, the password is 2026. Oh shit. That's almost the same as the current year time that it is. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh shoot. Maybe if I go in a different direction. Maybe if I use Q to heal. Okay, so the question is, how do I... What happens if you drown up here? Oh, that would be good. But unfortunately, drown resets. Because you float. So, I never thought I'd say the words, unfortunately. Unfortunately, drown resets. If I go back to main menu, do I lose my souls and also my progress? Because I feel like I probably will. Okay, so the moral of this story is do not the water. Because I feel like if you do the water, then you're just in trouble. And you're never going to be able to get to human traffic house. That's floating in the sky, apparently. I just love this. He's trying his damnedest. I think we're at the... Are we at the max? But there's got to be like a ceiling or something, right? That you can like, this is it. So like the game will then register, but like, okay, you've swammed. You've swam too high. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the main menu, and we're gonna cross our fingers that that the game will remember us. I have this the suspicion that it will not. But we know the code now. All right. So we're back to when we had to find human traffic. So that's good for us. We also have not touched water, so we're safe to crouch. Again, I know what you may be thinking. Those words sound insane. Well, you'd be right. As I sprint through and use default Unreal Jump. Default Unreal Jump is like burned in my brain because I feel like you get like, okay, so these people are just like, okay, I'm gonna download this pack that has like 40,000 animations that I did not make myself, of course, right? And then it's the same thing with like the AI voice dealio. And you would think they'd look at that and be like, I guess I should replace default Unreal Jump. But instead of doing, I'm gonna replace default Unreal Jump, they just decided to just leave it. Why? There's probably like 40 different jump that came with, just use one. At least it would be asset pack jump and not default Unreal Jump. Dude, that says free high-speed internet. Damn, dude. You can get free high-speed internet here in Port Town with the residential rusted mailbox. Game, please. Game, how do I queue to house? Oh shit. I have the passcode. E to 2026.
Yeah! Alright!
Oh! Q to heal. I can't. All I know is... Oh. Dude, it cannot be fucking Q to heal. Like, that is, there's no way. It is Q to heal. Why would you make Q? Why would you make hold Q heal? No. Okay, just ignore it. There's no point. We made it. What is this? Oh, is this traffic? What? Okay, so we got the... Okay, Dark Souls healed. Now I have to leave this area. Oh god. It's okay. I don't have to fight them. It's just Q to quit. Okay, so at no point did any of this... That was like, okay, go to human traffic float house. Which it did mean house that was at a pier and or dock and or some type of platform that was built over water. Which, okay, that's fair. I'm curious to see where this goes. Not from a story standpoint, but I want to see what other shenanigans they throw at us. Because after the swim tech, I'm pretty excited. This is pretty good shit. I like that it's an asset flip. You know? Gives it that retro feel. You feel me? Now, I don't know... H for map, Q to heal, space to sprint. Well, see, H for map was... I guess not ever real, was it? Did we ever H to map, or... Like, actually H to map? I don't think we did. What a shame that the game that H for map was birthed from, its sequel is just AI slop. That's so disappointing. I was so oh my god, do I have to use... You have the key return. What? I gotta go all the way back now? Do I have to zip? Yep, H was my summer car. And my winter car or whatever is just AI that's slopping, and I'm like, great. That's so disappointing. I was so excited. I'm like, fuck yeah. We get the sequel, and it's like slop, 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 sloppity, slop, 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 sloppity, slop, slopping. Yes. Wait, now when it says go back to Mike House, does that... What did we just do? Because we... Okay, so we went to human traffic. Okay, we're ziplining up. Dude, you know what I want to do? I want to get the swim bug, and then I want to use zipline while swim bug. Well, not all of Winter Car was sloppening, but apparently, like, they did... It was either, like, voice work or music or some, like, texture... Something was... They slopped it up in enough areas that I was like, I'm just not gonna... Whatever. Now, if they fixed it, or if they replaced it with, like, actual stuff that has effort, then I would definitely check it out. But, yeah, I'm good. I'm good otherwise. Okay, now we have to gingerly get down, because if we jump and we die, it's all ogre. E to lease. What if you could, like, jump? Can I, like, squunch this? Is that legal? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, look at that legality. Alright, we're gonna get back to Mike House. We're gonna see if there's anything here. There's another game that I definitely want to check out at some point tonight. And it looks good. And it may or may not have to do with the word glizzy. That we were just... I'm sorry, not glizzy. We might have the chance. But I don't want to, like... Let me get the next checkpoint. And then I'm gonna get the swim bug. Oh, this wasn't water. This was concrete. I don't think I would ever say those words in a game that wasn't on Wednesday. Like, that feels like a new sentence for video game. Oh, I thought this was a loading screen. Okay, now remember, this was allegedly about zombies. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Now I have to go to Andy House, and Andy House is like all the way over here. Who are these fucking people, and who cares? The description of this game should just be go someone house. The road just ends. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. I don't know how you, like, from the start of like, I'm gonna make video game, right? You kick it off, you start up and you're like, I'm gonna make video game. I want Dark Soul video game. Like, okay, nice. What are we gonna do? Well, it could be in dark fantasy setting with sword and board and magic and shoot arrow and cryptic message. Like, never seen that before, fresh. But they're like, but what if instead of these things, you go to Andy House and you go human traffic and you just do that. And I'd be like, okay, all right. And then there's roads. And when you kick off wall, it makes dramatic sound. Oh my god. We got it. Maybe there is. Why does Andy live? Oh. No. Why does Andy live in such a place? Why does he? Wait, is this to imply that there is like a zombie apocalypse at some point? Wonder what like animation asset pack they use for like wall grab, because that's unique, right? Have we ever played a Wednesday game that had wall grab? I don't think we have. I mean, I'm completely serious. I actually don't think that's like unique to this. I don't remember a time where we played a Wednesday game that had wall grab. I think I could probably lower the overall quality of this down, right? No, I can't. Nice. Jump, dodge, sprint, look. C to crunch. Is there like a save? Okay, I don't think so. It looks like we don't do that here. So it looks like the saving, you are at the mercy of whatever they give you. You ain't seen no zombie, but they've been talked. Man, where are you going? That was scary. I didn't like that. Alright, so we're running into that one area from Sonic 06 where Eggman was hanging out. You know the one I'm talking about. If you don't, well... gotta get some culture. Okay, we have... Ye old toilet clip. Everybody's favorite from the speedrun. Everybody loves a toilet clip. Everybody loves that toilet clip. Dude, Andy wasn't even in here. I'm climbing that barbed wire. I'm doing it. You made it too resilient. Dustin, how could you make it too resilient? You should have made that shit fail day one. What are we doing? Why are we going to Andy House? Is he gonna stop the zombies? God, I hope so. Somebody's got to do it. This is just the same as the other neighborhood with the same people. No. I could not think. There's no music. I can't think of anything more flaccid than fancy couches that don't belong in this asset pack inside of this busted empty house with some busted IKEA coffee table with a shitty wood texture on it. Okay, we go to Andy House. Dude, you have got to be shitting all over my face. Are you kidding? I have to go 40 million miles back in that direction now? Everybody look, it's the motel from Schedule 1. But like, it's not actually. That's a different motel asset. And Schedule 1's a game that had assets that tried and did pretty good. Oh. Oh. Oh, we squinching? Oh. Oh. Nope, never mind. Oh! Identify the kidnapper W. Are we supposed, like, what do they want me to do? Alright, game. This is the last objective. This is the last one I'm giving you. Because, like, I'm not doing this. I'm not as excited as I was at the premise of how stupid this is and insane. I can't just run back and forth forever. There's so many good video games that we could play that we won't because it's Wednesday. So there's so many good that we could do as my sanity continues to wane. World. Why kicking wall make gun noise? Does yours not? I thought this didn't have a ladder and I was about to scream. Release the ladder. When's the last time you guys released your ladder? I respect Schedule 1 a lot for what it was. I think Schedule 1 was pretty damn fun. And a great example of a game using assets but also using original shit and having its own score and having its own silly little premise. So good for it. Because it could have been this. I tempted fate. Honestly, like I knew what the I knew what was at stake. I still did it. Whoa! Okay, we may not have a car to kickflip, but we... Wait, people are climbable? Oh. What? Okay, I know, like, we try to kickflip cars. I didn't know that. That's new. Okay, so we have the water tech in this, which is interesting. We have... Okay, so what happens if you, like, Can you push people inside? Wait, hang on a second. We need to get you guys inside. Oh! Get in there. No. Okay, here we go. Alright, then if we use the climb tech on the people inside, what happens? Okay, it doesn't work inside. That's interesting. What is this? Okay. Were there any other interactions that we're unaware of that could possibly make this even funnier? Lock, parry, deflect, toggle shield, has shield. Change lock on target, scroll, fire bow. I can't believe drinking potion heal is hold Q. That's incredible. Wait, equipment is you? No, it's not. They lied. It's not even. They lied about it. They said they lied. It's not even you. Oh. But that is dude, what? I didn't even know. We have Elven Bow and also Blood Reaver and also Hayabusa. But you aren't allowed to use these. Oh, it's because you have to cycle through the... Oh. We have 10... Oh. Increases break to finish 10. Block damage reduction 10. Increase base attack 10, increase armor 10. Okay. That's good. How do I... Am I allowed to using the bow? Dude, we had shield this entire time? Oh my god, I could have been using that. Oh, shit. And I think using shield is like Q. Okay. Now, if you saw this in reality, I want you to just absorb this for a minute. This is the Wednesday experience. You see this in reality. You see a guy with a mushroom cut. Is this transmogrifying? Is that what the children? Is this it? Or is this aura maxing? What is this? What's it? I mean, what is any of this really? This is worth $10 for sure. Like, cause I can't see how this would not be worth the money in any way. Combo attack spam left click. It's pretty cool, man. This has been good. And I would say amongst the vaguely maybe Russian developed, maybe zombie, maybe I don't even know of any of those things that All right, next game is called Glizzy Souls. It's a Souls-like where you play as a hot dog. Which I gotta say, gotta give them props. No AI from what I've seen, and also the very first bit is Glizzy Souls will need early access for feedback. This game was made by a solo developer, so feedback is invaluable. Everything in the game, minus the animations, has been made from scratch. Gotta give them credit. Now they are saying that this is apparently going to be released fully by July 4th, 2026. So we'll see if they meet that release date. Off of those words alone, if it's true, Glizzy Souls, I hope my Steam thing is on. So I hope that anyone who has me added to Steam can see that Bitterbits has started playing Glizzy Souls. Because I feel like that would probably be... Dude, I was actually... You know what I was going to do? I was going to do Half Sword, but I saw that, like... Apparently the full version is just... It's not... It's got some... Oh my god, this has a frame rate cap? Audio level 1? Loving all of it right now. Heal is F or top face button. But anyway, yeah, apparently Half Swords, after it came like its early access bullshit, whatever, folks weren't feeling it. And I was like, that's disappointing. I mean, I still might try it again, but we'll see. Yeah, you like wood texture bun? Pretty cool. Okay, we did. It says you did it. We played Glizzy Souls. Okay, Glizzy Souls. It hitting it. They trying. Where did Bernie's salt a liberal amount of salt? That's good. I get it, because Bernie. Speak friend and enter. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here. But I'm not sure if I was supposed to get a glizz weapon. Glizzy man, thank Oscar Mayer, I found you. My sell-by date is escape this prison. Uh-oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay, so we have a bottle cap as a shield. Look at that dude boogieing. Man. I do appreciate that Glizzy Souls has no sound effects. So when they said everything was handmade, what they meant was, I mean, my bun is damaged, is what I'm getting at. Help. I gotta say, man, Glizzy Souls sounded pretty hype, but it's kind of feeling like Unreal Asset Pack, but even if it's not. But I'm pretty sure it is, because I recognize that roll animation. But they did say the animations were not. No, this is Glizzy Souls. This is where you play as a hot dog. I'm gonna be honest. I thought maybe I expect a little bit more out of Glizzy Souls than this loop that's playing, and also no sound effects. Now, Glizzy Souls is early access, so I'm gonna give it a little bit of a break. I do have a question though. Hang on a second. Let's see what happens if you skip this cutscene and you just don't get your Glizz weapon. Like, what happens? I don't even know how I did that before. How did we skip that? Oh, we went this way. Yeah, because you can just skip the intro thing there. Looks like the enemies don't care. They seem to function normally. This is the no weapon Glizzy run, which, I mean, I'd love to see how many people are doing that. Probably not a lot. Okay, we got mustard, which is G. So G for mustard. Okay, so G-ing mustard just throws it, and ketchuping just F that's it. Okay. Glizzy Souls can be purchased right now for $1.99. So I gotta give him credit that, oh shit. Oh, the egg, he blew up as eggs do. That is their right. They can do that. The egg is allowed to explode. I saw Nick playing Glizzy Souls on my friends list and had to drop everything to come here. Do you remember like 5 seconds ago when I said I wonder if anybody's just gonna see the Bitterbits is playing Glizzy Souls and they're gonna show up based off of that alone? I love it, and I'm happy about it. Dude, there's so many eggs, they're just blowing up all over us. There's definitely some room for some clippity dippities, because I'm noticing that these objects are interactable. Oh, thank God the music is leaving. Okay, so we have the Anorlando archers, but they use gun. They also appear to be able to kill each other. The music is back. I regret to say. Wait, hang on. This looks unintended. I don't know though, because like that was like an item pickup, so maybe not. That puts you over there by the eggs, but maybe you could like get. Maybe if you get on top of the boxes. Ooh, that'd be tricky though. Ooh. Hang on a second. That's doable. I want to see if I can glizz out of bounds over here, because I feel like that's the only time I'm ever going to be able to say that, and it may mean anything at all. I like that shaker. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if I can get on the boxes. That does feel like the gateway, though. Like the drugs. Like the Marawita that they're always talking about. They're like, don't use the Marawita, drink alcohol instead. Said the alcohol company. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can swing around that, though. Hang on. But if I can noodle groodle over here, this might be something. Damn. Thought I could glizz through that. Wait. Oh, come on, man. I could just glizz just a little bit. Where the fuck did glizzy... Where did that even come from? Like, what is that? Like, I'm aware of it. I'm not trying to be like, old man doesn't know things. Like, I'm aware of what it is and all that shit, but like, where did it even fucking... I don't know where the fuck it came from. I don't know the origin of the glizz. I'm too straight edge to drink or smoke. That sentence was like right out of like 2013. Oh shit. I'm out. Or at least I'm out of where they would want me to normally be, I guess. Oh! 'Cause I'm over here by Bananarama now. I don't even know where this is. Okay, some balls. That's good. Okay, we've successfully escaped the music once more, which is great. Thank God. Okay, now we have a guitar. That guy's just playing. What's his name? He's a hot sauce that plays guitar. Is the guitar like powerful? Holy shit. I don't think it is. I think it's pretty terrible, actually. Now, whether that skip's even worth your time, probably not, because it seems like we're already in a place where we could have just gotten to if we just moseyed the normal way. Gotta be really careful though. These guys are dangerous. Ooh! Ooh! How is this the loudest game that ever existed? There is friendly fire. I gotta say, that's pretty cool. Please don't kill. We got him. Alright, that's eggplant. And also... Oh, but he's angry now. I think. Oh, because you can get the olive poke over. Okay. I truly... I'm here. And I haven't been able to get out of bounds yet, technically. Now, those cars out there are looking... Those are looking mighty spish. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What up, Robo? This is Glizzy Souls. I didn't make up any of those words, actually. That's just the name of this. So... And I don't think I'm not supposed to be back here. I guess technically this is out of bounds, like kind of, like sort of, maybe, not really. I mean, I'm not supposed to be here, but it's not like the fun out of bounds where it's like, oh my God, I'm falling through the world. I poop my pants. Like it's not like that, you know. But it is technically out of bounds, which I mean, shout out to Glizzy Souls. This is. How do we have $100? Where do we get that from? All right. Hint: interact with NPCs. How was I supposed to do that? So I gotta say, Glizzy Souls. I appreciate what they're trying to do. I do hope that maybe in the future that it has something else? Because I mean, this is they do say this is like an alpha build, so that's cool. Oh my god, holy shit! So good for them. You know, we got out of bounds. That's cool. I mean, that's a neat thing to do. The glizzy dog does seem more detailed. What a day already. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what a day. We've seen things that have happened. And I just God. Dude, hang on a second. Did that person who made like Turtle Quest, did they ever make another game? It literally was just called Turtles Quest. I cannot believe that that's what it was called. Now, the name of the dev studio was Kids Revolt. Whatever the hell that means. Damn, dude, early access. Last update was made 5 years ago, but it also was free to play, so I can't really blame Children's Revolt on that. That's a weeping, that's the weep dog. I like that. He's very strange. Now, Armando Rodriguez, who was the purveyor of Ishtibi, they did put out a new game. I thought about doing that, but also maybe not, because it seems like most of their stuff has kind of been the exact same ever since the whatever it was. But they put out 2 new games actually. There's what the hell is this? Whoa. Yeah, I was disappointed that apparently Half Sword seems like folks aren't digging it. Not that that matters to us, because obviously I don't care. We've certainly done shit that I follow a lot of hot dog themed streamers actually, but only 2 of them are themed after food. The others are hot dogs in a different way. Now, when you say hot dogs, are you referring to attractive dog? Dude, this sounds, I don't even know what this is. Play as I'm gonna read you these words. Play as warrior and try to beat giant spider boss in 7 different levels and find captured skulls in medieval RPG adventure. I gotta see it. Oh man. Okay. So this is one of my favorites. Is looking at something, and now when the screenshots are just a screenshot, when they're this, where you can see the start menu and everything, you can see what stocks they're monitoring. You can see that they have updates available. You can see that they use Dropbox, HP, something, Microsoft Edge. I mean, this is incredible. That's how you know. That's how you know you're in trouble. That's how you know that. Well, I'm sorry. That's how you know this is gonna be good, is what I meant to say. Because you know what? Do I even want to bother? Yeah, I do. I was about to ask if I even want to bother with this, and I absolutely do. I have to see what compelled with those screenshots. What compelled them to pay the fee to list Assassin of Spider on Steam? Because, like, obviously it was important enough that they were like, yeah, hell yeah, let's put this in there. Would you also believe that Assassin of Spider is, it's actually not that big. It's only 4 gigs. It could be much larger. So far, I'd say the biggest disappointment tonight was probably Grandpa High on Retro because of shitty AI voice man. They apparently removed several AI components from it. And I'm like, damn, y'all removed it, and yet they're still full of it. This Wednesday game makes me want to play Kenshi, and then I remembered I'm still playing Crimson Desert. I don't even know what Crimson Desert is. Oh wait, never mind. That's that one that was like that's like that game that's like $80 or some shit. That's like a $70, which is normal. It just still shocks me every time I see it get full price. It's like the open world whatever attacking RPG video game. I don't know anything about it. I've just seen a couple screenshots from it. Every time I see a full price video game these days, I'm like, Jesus Christ. All right, well, let's check out Assassin of Spider. This seems really good, and I bet this is gonna deliver. Oh my God. Go ahead, Steam. I see you need to install something, but you go ahead, you do your thing. Well, hey, at least oh no, not one of these. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh, not one of these. Okay. When I say one of the... Wait a minute. What is the... Oh, God. Okay. They waste no time. They wasted no time. Look at that jump! Dude, I mean, so remember when I was like, why would you not like get rid of like default Unreal jump? And this is exactly why you should, because holy shit, look at that. Also, if you're gonna have to put invisible walls up like right away, why even give the player a jump? Also, would it... All right, now the goal of this video game is to find the spider and to attacking it. So, press T to help. What is with the keybinds for healing tonight? We had Q, we had 8T for T for health. If you're gonna put it on fucking T, just put it on H. Oh my God. Oh, control to crouch. There's spider. Okay. Slow motion toggle. Change weapon. This is Cyberblade that we're using currently, by the way, just to let everybody know what game blade we're using. All right, well we did it. Did we win? Because we slayed spider. Does that mean? Oh. Well. No kill planes, so that's cool. Look at him go! Holy shit. How long do you... Oh my God, it actually... they're like everything is aggroed to me now, I guess. Did we not win? I thought we won because we slayed... I'm sorry. I think, oh God, Wednesday is gonna kill me. Oh my God. What'd you do? Oh, I just almost choked to death while playing really good video games. So we did... Oh, well, you can just leave. So they were okay with that in the first. Coming from the lips of an angel, even though name is time so sweet. I like how oh, you can R to restart. That's what it was. Okay. Are we like a cyber god or like what are we? All right, let's check out level 6. This has got to be... Oh, wait, well, hang on a second. We need to check out level... Good. Okay. Yeah, this is, What about level 8? All right, this is it. This is big money. Now, I did say slay spider, but there appears to already be spider... Also, did the lighting, like, somehow get worse? I do appreciate that the jump it's got that tee-hee going on, but it also has a little bit of like stepping on the beach. Stepping on the beach. Would you like to use R to restart? Is this really it? Just to kill the spider over here? Wow. Oh shit. I was trying to tee to heal. That's what it probably means. It means T to heal. I get it. I get it. It all makes sense. Everything's good. That's cinema, dude. Like, I mean, like, this is it. Move over, Markiplier's Iron Lung. Jacksepticeye's Bloodborne. Move over, dude. Dude, you know what I thought of though? That's cool. That it's like we're in the phase of YouTuber makes movie. What game, or I'm sorry, what adaptation? What game adaptation of film is Casio gonna do? And is it gonna have old from Elbow Libaduro? That'd be pretty cool. Poop killer? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. That'd probably be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. You know what we haven't done tonight? We haven't done a we've been through a couple different shitty Souls-likes. There was one more I wanted to look at. Because it seems to take the ones that seem to take themselves so fucking seriously are the ones that like always are just, why is that $25? How much AI did you use? How much AI did you use, and how much are you going to be like, wah, I'm a solo dev, wah. Yep, AI was used for voice and sound effects. You're charging $25 for this shit, and where is the wah, I'm solo dev, I need AI. There it is, yeah. Souls-like project developed by solo creator aiming to get, yep, there it is. It's like those two go hand in hand. They are like, that's like sugar. That's like sugar and glizzy. You proud of the progress made in the Dark Sassy genre? I am. What really upsets me is the fact that I can't play Dark Sassy because it just crashes now. It's not. Yep, meanwhile, Mr. Sleepy Man exists. But yet, you know, gotta be like, wah, I'm solo dev, wah, I used AI because solo development didn't exist before AI because we couldn't do it. Wah. Oh, man. Wow, that looks like yet another... Where the hell is this thing I was just looking for like 2 seconds ago? My other favorite thing is to see games that somehow... What the hell? What does this mean? Why does this have so many reviews? This looks like... Alright, well... Dustin, did you send me a copy of that video game? Because I see a gifted video game. You did not. I don't know when in the world I would get around to playing this. Are you sure? Would you like me to send back? Because I have no clue when I'm making it. We have so many video game I have to do. I don't know when the hell I would do Crimson Desert. It looks neat. I just, man, I don't know when the hell I'd get around to that. It'd probably be like 80 years from now, as long as you're okay with that. Or maybe it'd be sooner rather than later. Who knows? I don't really know anything about it. Didn't we do this like 8 years ago? We did. Looks like they got it. They updated this at some point. Dude, I don't know. I'm doing this. I don't know what this is, and I need it. Oh, Dustin sent Crimson, the copy of Crimson Desert. Add it to the game list. Let Ari play it. I do wonder what her reaction to seeing that. She'd probably be like, What the heck is this? What the heck is this? No, it was not Invisible War. Well, thank you, Dustin. That was very sweet. You did not have to do that. It was very, very kind of you. It was very, very kind of you. All right, this next game is called Spellbind. I thought we had done it before, but it's got some there's some quality to this that I appreciate. It does not appear to be the sloppening. Also, the trailer for it has this awful page turn animation for its like, I kind of just love it. So we're gonna see what's going on with this. No hint of AI anywhere, probably because this came out in 2015, which is way earlier than I thought it was. Honestly, that's kind of fascinating that this is from 2015. I thought we had done this before, but apparently not. I'm actually pretty hyped now, because this is pre-AI sloppening. Ooh, yeah. Story's trash, controls are trash, game is 10 out of 10 in every other category. What? Fucking story's trash, controls are trash. That feels like we'd be that's crazy, because it seems like everybody fucking loves it from the reviews. Would you believe me if I told you that there was Bus Simulator 27? I'm not even fucking kidding. Does that mean the year 27? Or does that mean that it's the 27th Bus Simulator? Because there's so many if you just search Bus Simulator, there are so many, and I can't even tell if these are the same developer. It might be. No, they're different developers, but it's the same. What? Bus Simulator 2012 was the one we did. They've apparently made a follow-up every year, but instead of it being... There's also Bus Simulator 18 official map Oh my god, that's so many bus. Anyway, this is Spellbind. This is an 11-year-old video game. So this is going to be interesting, because this is not... I thought that this looked similar to... I'm already all in. AI could never offer me this. Just couldn't. And I mean that genuinely. What do you mean no shadows? Isn't it like this game is at 5% now? And I want you to listen to how loud it still is. This is coming from a place. I'm completely serious. Isn't it kind of sad that, like, when you fire up something that's, like, before the AI garbage fest, that, like, even if it's terrible, you can at least still appreciate that, like, I don't know, you're, like, looking at it, you're like, well, at least, like, a human made this, and you're like, that's so sad. That's so sad that, like, I see 2015, I'm like, oh, thank God. This is, like, some weird bullshit from 2015. And I know for a fact that that opening theme is not machine generated. Good classic human. This may not even be trash. Oh my god. I love this. I'm all in.
Was my kingdom.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm in.
And this was my castle.
Fuck, I'm so
Taken
in.
by utmost incarnations of
Yes! Oh, it's so loud. I love it. Look at him! Look at him! He look a little different. He look like some predator ass. Oh. There he is. That's John Spell. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. To turn, press right mouse button while moving. Okay. A little active tutorial. Okay. All right. Is it? The combat is hotkey based. This is fascinating.
Door is locked.
I love the error text. Dude, hang on a second. Let me see these options again. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna change toggle auto run. Yeah. Oh. Well, no, never mind. Don't do that. I've changed my mind. We got M for map. Oh my god, look at this shit. You can move while the map is open. This is like the weirdest. It's got like some MMO control scheme going on, but it isn't. Dude, my name is Valhannes Lionair. Oh my god. Look at that heel. Look at these greblins. Take that. Be gone, foul beast. Foul gremlin. I'm sorry, they're not goblins, they're troll minions. Yeah, all right. All right, we're big head. I'm all about this. This is that good. Look at that dead ass dead down there, looking stupid. Who is this? Get out of here. I don't even have to fight you. Hell yeah.
Acquired.
I was about to say key acquired, but then the game beat me to it. Key acquired. Okay, there is fall damage for Valhannes Lionair. It's okay though.
Door is locked.
I know door is locked. I'm trying to. Where key? Wait, was this door is also locked? I think it were.
You are too far away. Door is locked.
It's like, I love the stupid error speech. Like that is. Wait, where did the UI go? I got it. Find a door in this room that can be unlocked. Yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. Door is opened. All right, now I don't think we're getting any XP or anything for killing the gremlinoids, so I guess I should probably do. What is this? Door is locked. What? Secret passage? You gotta be kidding. Uh-oh. Okay, unfortunately, we can only attack one target at a time. We cannot cleave these assholes down. It is like a secret-y secret. Oh, hell yeah.
Key
Nice.
Acquired.
Key acquired. I'm so hyped. This is so good. This is like the janky McJank that I crave, and yet is just dead. It doesn't exist anymore. You have to go back in time to get the goods. Do you think Dead Man got something? Nah, Dead Man is dead. I don't know what this key acquired is for though. Find door in the keep that can be unlocked. Oh, now I gotta go back here. Oh my god. This is like $10. Worth every penny.
Door is locked. You are too far away. Door is locked.
Dude, where are we using this key though? Where's it?
You are too far away. Door is locked.
Damn. To find a door in the keep that can be not. Oh! That's a lot. That's a lot of boys. I don't even know. Was there another door? This is the Thron room, so we're back in Thron room. That's nice. But I don't believe that there was a door that was locked. Were there two other doors? Did I turn this back? No. Oh my god, here they come, dude. They're scary. Are those my frames per? Oh, you can use it's F for frames. Interesting. It's currently running at 400 frames per second because I did not limit it. So it is blasting. Does this room have any door? It does not have door. Wait, there was Weapon over here though. Can I interact with? Oh wait, this is where we started. Owie, oh. I think we already tried this door up here, and it was like door is locked.
You are too far away. Door is locked.
We did pick up that key, right? We definitely did.
Door is locked.
Damn. I'm pretty sure I tried these already. Now, last time we were able to just like... Oh, well, apparently I didn't try this.
Spell acquired.
Oh, dude, spell acquired. What are we doing? Oh. To increase your chance of hitting your target when casting a spell, click the aim icon to go into aim mode. Oh my god, that is so aggressive. How do I... Oh, aim is X. Oh! There's so many of them! Do you think this room is a puzzle? Dude, these gremlinoids are so big! Oh! Oh no! Dude, we're gonna die. We do like none damage. Oh my god, these guys are aggressive. Oh. Okay, so we have to spin the wheel. 6. Wait, no, go. What? 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 Oh, he said. How do you make it? Do you have to like run the... Oh, you do. You have to run the other... Oh my god, there's like 50 of them coming from that room. Okay, so I gotta just ride this around until... Oh shit. Oh, there's two... Oh, I think when the Gremlitrons get on here, you're fucked. Oh shit. I don't have enough mana or something. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's like 40,000 gremlinoids. And they're coming for that booty. Okay, cease. Wait. What is the fucking mechanic here? The hunter. Oh. Boy, Spellbind, this game sure is difficult. Am I even? I can't even clap back.
We are doomed.
Okay, so the moral of the story is to murder the goblins before they get here. We have to take them out individually. Get them. Get them. Oh my god. Why is it so loud? Compared to everything else. Holy shit. Wait, I mean, you can ask the question, but like, have you ever heard of Fireball? Might be loud. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. We have so much mana that it feels like it's not worth using the sword. Especially when you can hit stuff from like 4,000 miles away. Get him. Valhannes! Dude, I wonder if this guy ever made another game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, this is one of those moments where I'm like, dude, I hope he made something else after that. Oh, that was why we weren't able to cast, because we were getting staggered forever. You just killed your friend! You fool. Was there like a sound effects option? Because holy shit. All there is man. We got master volume. That's all we have. There's also statistics. Holy shit, what a weird ass game. This is amazing. Oh my god. PP butt. Damn, imagine having a save system. Yeah, how do you get this to like... I don't even remotely understand how this works. Because it seems like it kind of just does whatever it wants. Okay. So I thought maybe like it stopped when you got off of it, but that's not what it do. So that's cool. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Okay. Pocahontas or some shit. Okay, that worked. No, you idiot. What? I don't even, what is even happening? Well, that's like suffering. Yeah, maybe they are making games somewhere else. Who knows? This is like amazing. I mean, it's like, this is like crazy tedious because I don't know what the fuck's happening here, but maybe you can like shoot it. Nope. That's what I thought it was at first, was running the other way on it, but then if you stop, I guess like it just moves like a set amount of... This is so weird. Okay, I think that's it. So maybe all of them work like that? Alright, cool. Cool, loving it. We're gonna be here for a minute. God, this is certainly the puzzle of all time, I'll tell you what. Alright, just one more from that one, and then I gotta... I'm still loving it. This is still weird human created shit, which I will take any day of the week. It looks like if you just run a little bit, it moves some without moving all. So just you can get it to move just one pip. Hell yes. But it also was moving if we ran like straight across it, which was kind of strange. Dude, it's time. No. Look at, dude, he's cut, man. You see those fucking abs? Cut's probably like that. That's unk cringe, right? What's like the new slang for like being in shape? It's probably like glunts, glustic. Pez bird. Fucking rippy. Find a lever somewhere on the upper section of round room. Hell yeah, I'm gonna find that lever somewhere on the upper section of round room. The reward for using spells at a distance is to make sure that the sound is not loud, so it blows your earballs out. Dude, we crit! Oh my god, it felt so great at 87 damage. Now, the fall damage last time was not enough to really care about, because we can easily just go do the thing,
Lever
so...
activated.
Lever activated. Is there another one? Find your way to the southeast tower. Ah! Owie! Is Snatched real? I don't think that's real either. Is this we got Dork Souls at home? This game is 11 years old apparently, and I'm like, at first I was like, oh man, I don't know about this, but yet now I'm hyped. This is good shit. Did you know it's gonna be down? There's no way they're putting that shit up there. It was a risky maneuver and it paid off. Oh my god, TE skeletons. He's dead. See what I'm saying about like Teehee skeleton is like my favorite thing ever, and like nowadays it'd just be like some shitty like AI skeleton, which I don't even know how that would work. But you know they'd find a way. Somebody find a way to be like, Chat GPT, what sound do the skeleton make? Chat GPT, please. What sound do the skeleton make? Please. Tell me. And it's like the skeleton make tattle crattle. I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. This game sure is Uncle Cringe, as the children say. I like his little butt tabard flap. That's pretty cool. Ah shit. Get him. Take this, Tower Guardian. Loud ass fucking explosion fireball sound. That's the only thing worth using currently. Dude. So good.
Lever activated.
Lever activated. Dude, Skelly GPT? I think I've typed like 3 things into Chat GPT at any given point. Like, I straight up have just, like, interfaced with this stuff so little. Like if I see something's like some AI, any of them, I'm just like, I'm good, dude. My brain, I just don't care. Like, my brain just shuts off.
Spell acquired.
I think I've interacted with Gemini, like, 4 times, and that was for that, like, seeing how it handled, like, image upscaling. It was fine. No worse, no better than the other shit that existed. Dude, we got freeze, hits between 30 and 40 damage, and freeze enemy up to 15 seconds. Oh! Bitch. Get cubed. And I don't even remember what it was that I put into the GPT. I think it was like around the time that it was like newish. And I was like, oh, what does this do? And I was like, okay, I don't care. Chat Grenelthy, make me a sandwich, please.
Key acquired.
This shit's so good, dude. This is what video games were made to be. I like how it's got a cooldown system down there too, and like it doesn't actually tell you what there's no numbers on it, of course. It just has like a little rotating thing. I just spam AI his shit until it gives me an actual. AI is PP. I hate you. You're so dumb. Artificial. How dare you? Dude, they all about artificial intelligence. What about official? When we getting that, you know? When we get when we get into official. Dude, what is this?
Sword acquired.
Oh my god, it's amazing. This is gonna sound so ridiculous. That like, this is what that shit I'm always talking about, when like a game is like this and you get some shit called the Spellblade and it's got like some floaty skulls around it.
Lever activated.
That's so hype. That's like virtual highlight level hype. Because you have like your shitty base sword, but then you get Spellblade and you're like, bro, you're like, hell yeah. Like you know, you get like random asset flip game and you get like instantly like given some glowy sword from Korean MMO from 2013 or something. And you're like, yeah, whatever. It's called like the blade crusted blade of Blade Thousand Truths or some shit. Whatever. But it's like amazing in any type of game like this where if you get like, you have like stupid crappy sword and you get like Blade of Justice or something and you're like, oh my god, fuck yeah. And it's got like a slightly different color to it. And you're just like, this is the most hype goddamn thing I've ever gotten in my life. It's like, hell yeah, this is so goddamn exciting. Like, the blade of ChatGPT. Oh my god. One day the AI craze will maybe be over. Probably not. Once you taste the slop, you can't go back. You're like, I was about to jokingly call it nutrient paste, and then I realized that was an insult to nutrient paste. Nutrient paste could keep a colony alive forever, and all you have to do is feed it just garbage, and it'll pump out something with some nut in it. I can't do that in a nutrient paste. Feels like a slap in the paste. You know what I'm saying? Once you slop, you just can't stop. I love me some slop. Wait, what did this say? Find your way back up to the keep to unlock another door. I'm not saying this game is perfect. This is pretty miserable, but I saw something about Sam Altman being so scared of people burning down data centers that he was calling for a 4-day work week and universal basic income. Dude, Sam Altman sounds like an AI-generated name for a shitty character from like a book. Like, that's what it sounds like. AI, make me a story about the slop. I love it. Yes. Wait a minute. Find your way back up to the keep to unlock another door. Find your way back up to the keep. Well, there wasn't much way of finding to do. Wait a minute. This is a... Well, no, we already went to that, because that's what... I have to go all the way back to the beginning? Oh my god. That's a long way, dude. It actually does sound like that. It like straight up. It just sounds like a fake name. Doesn't even sound real. Dude, they're not even ready for the ice magic. Wait, well, we have the Blade of Bones now or whatever. Well, that's not helping us very... It's not helping us very much. It's also very loud still. Game, I just want to win. Please don't kill me.
We are doomed.
Damn. Blade of Bones don't mean shit against a goblin with a gun. Dude, it's so fucking loud. Why is this game so loud? Ah, these goblinoids they're aggressive. But we did learn that it's very, very dangerous in this. Okay, the Blade of Bones is hype as hell, but at the same time, it hits like a dick. So, and it doesn't have range, so what's the point? It doesn't have range, mana doesn't matter, so like, why even... Blade of Bones? You disappoint me. Shit. Dude, you can block spells with spells? Dude, incredible. These assholes have so much HP. And they just keep on casting, dude, forever. Oh my god. Blast them. Hey. That was the hypest shit I've seen the whole game. Dude. But what about those criticals, though? Don't they feel good? Nice. Vladimir Lionair or whatever. Oh my god. Dude. hell exists, and it's this puzzle. Holy shit. Oh my god, what? Who would do such a thing? It's like they knew me personally, and they're like, he's gonna hate this. Do it. Fucking do it. He loves it. He hates it. Oh my god. This is the vengeance of 2015 over here. Shit. We've already hit that point. Well, well, well. How the tables did. Why'd I do that? I just messed it all up. Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Gamers, we have done it, and by done it, I mean I didn't. Where's 8? Shit, all the way down here. Shit. Why'd I do that? That was dumb. This puzzle, this is insane. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. There was probably a way to solve this in like 2 moves, right? Because that's how the shit always is. And somebody who's like Galaxy Brain is just like, I solved that 13 minutes ago. I'm like, good for you, because I didn't. I'm over here, I'm struggling. Oh, this puzzle was solved immediately. Shit. Oh yeah, because I'm gonna have to... Oh man, oh this is... Oh. Watch there be like something else going on with this that like I didn't even need to do this, but yet somehow I wrote myself into doing it anyway, so that's great. God, this is farty McDoodoo pants. Where is 11? Oh, there it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and start moving this so I can go ahead and just fuck myself up for later. Man, the sense of accomplishment though when we do this is gonna be so non-existent. Because I will not feel accomplishment. I will feel anger and disappointment. See, I still gotta go back and fix this though. This is still a problem. Shit. The real question is, why are some scrape louder than others? Questions I didn't think I'd be asking tonight. Questions I don't even know if that makes sense. But it does now. Hang on, I think this is it. I think this is how we resolve the this problem. It's not. Well, hang on, it kind of is if I can like. Nope. I thought I had it. I thought brilliance was in our grasp, and it was not. Okay, that's 10, 11. We need 13 over here. Nice. Where's 14? He's probably like in front of us, right? Hell yeah. I'm a level with you. I forgot about the rest of the game already. The game has become this godforsaken puzzle. Oh my god. Progress is being made. Oh my god. Shit. No, come on now. I should have swapped that. Why did I not do? Dude, when we get this though, so much hype. I'm not even gonna know how to live. I'm not even gonna know how to live, dude. The void that will be left as a result of completing this puzzle is gonna be just like, it's gonna be crazy. It's like, dude, nothing will ever be satisfying ever again. Oh my god, why do these have to be the way they do? If I move slightly... Okay, good, it didn't like reset it or something. So I just gotta get my man 21 over there, which is probably going to be more difficult than it seems. And it's gonna fuck all this up. God, it is 21. That's gotta. I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to mess up some of the other shit, I think, to fix this. Or if I just get. Damn you! I hate this shit. I would just give up, but I mean, my God, we're so close. We're so close to being finished at this point that, I mean, how could I? Fuck. I don't think you can do this unless I start messing with the other shit, right? Because I don't think there's enough movement spaces for this. Maybe there is. I don't fucking know. Wait. Bart? You think time's real or they just make that shit up? Probably just made it up, right? But man, when we get this though, God, it'll be so awesome. Holy shit, is this it? Oh my god, it's because 20, I hate you, 23, you fucked it up for me. Well, technically it was 22 that did it, but, you know, whatever. Who's paying attention? Because I'm certainly not. And then, well, now we're back to where we started. Well, so somebody beat this? Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to other humans. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm so mad that 23, 22, whatever. So pissed. If I could just glump that over. Yeah, technically that does work. Then if I can get 23, let's say it's 16, 17, 18, 19. So 20 actually has to be at the, oh wow, I didn't realize that. Well, that's good that I didn't go too deep into trying to figure that out, because yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like swap this to, that's just gonna break everything else, then it's gonna really suck. That's gonna suck a glizzy, as the children say. I think technically this could work, because if it's... Yeah, because if I can get... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I fucked it up. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I don't even know if I don't know if I can solve it from right here. Or maybe we can... Oh my god, those two are backwards. You gotta be kidding me. Is this it? Is this it? Shit. It's technically right, but the space is in the wrong spot. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, because the 20 goes up top. Oh, dude. That's pee-pee butt. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. maybe there'll be maybe it won't be bad to adjust. It probably will be. It probably will be. Oh my god, this is it. Dude, if you thought I struggled, fire that shit up right now. Give me your speed run of it. I want to see the speed run. Show me true brain, because somebody here can do it. Go spend the money. Go get what is this? What is this game called? Spellbling from 2015. Get to this part. Speed run it. Spend the money. Speaking of Glizzy, apparently, hang on a second. Creepy Nuts really likes Chicago pizza and hot dogs. Speedrun's currently 11 hours and 20 minutes because it's the only... I like that that's the speed run because it's the only run. Yeah, that's the trick. You can have the world record speed run in pretty much any game as long as it's just obtuse enough that no one else has played it. Got it. This is okay, like this is like kind of terrible in its own way, but you know what? It's made by a person. It's tedious as hell, but like somebody made the music, somebody made the assets, somebody made the puzzles, somebody made it, and I love that we've hit the point where that is now like that's it. That's enough to make me be like, damn, dude, that's good shit. Finally, some good fucking food. This has to be from 2015.
Lever activated.
Gate activated. Ooh! Big money, big money, big money, big money. Get the heal, nobody cares. One of your first jobs, a guy there made a gym puzzle in Excel and we would race each other. I'd just die. That's all I would do. I'd just die straight up. Find a lever somewhere in the southwest tower. Well, last time I backed on going down. We'll see if that pays off. Bone Sword does not seem to do well against Bone. Dude, when we get in a virtual hide like? When's that happening? I guess I'm just gonna have to make it. And I don't know how to make video game. That's okay, because I will use the tools of AI Artificial to make the code and the visuals and the music and the butt. Dude, I saw this like playlist that got recommended. Weirdly enough, off of that Deus Ex playlist thing that I was talking about the other day, or not the other day, earlier today. And so it was recommended off of that, and I'm like, okay. And I saw the thumbnail, and I was like, I was like, let's see, gothy looking anime girl with slight animation on it, because you know how YouTube does the previews. I was like, this whole thing's probably AI generated, isn't it? I go there, and it's, I shit you not, the words it said, it was like, it said, all music and visuals AI generated by me. And I was like, not only did I get confirmation, but I loved generated by me. as to imply some level of ownership. And I was just like, yep. I was like, I fucking knew it. I was like, I knew it, but I wasn't ready for... Did he just spell reflect that? Does this game have that? It has spell reflection when they hold up their shield? Oh my god. I love this and I hate it. All the same. Yeah, no, AI generated by me. And it's like even the visual, and I'm not, like, you know, here's the crazy part, is after seeing that and hearing like the first like 20 seconds of it, didn't sound terrible, and it didn't, and like the visual wasn't the worst, but there was something about gothy anime girl in like a mall setting that I was like, this has to be some AI shit. I was like, I don't know what it is, but it just feels like that setting in particular. I'm like, that feels like so weirdly specific. And it was like the oversaturation of colors. And it was like, again, it didn't look bad. It more or less, some of it like didn't make sense. Also, the fact that it got recommended off of a fucking Deus Ex music mix thing is so weird. Like this, I was like, why? I was like, why was this recommended? I was like, this isn't even like a similar, because I was thinking, I'm like, well, maybe it was like some of the 2000s like electronic stuff, like especially what's like in Deus Ex, I could see like other like 2000s-ish music, maybe like some drum and bass stuff or like whatever kind of game, but it wasn't even that. And I'm like, weird. Also impressive too. I wish like when you, it doesn't matter anyway, because like, damn, dude. Divine barrier over here, just full immunity. Oh my god. That is true. That is weirdly. I didn't even think about that part until just now. But other than that, it was just like, yep, this is I just love AI generated by me. I was like, yeah, dude. At least they disclosed that it was AI and they didn't want to, like, you know, whatever. I mean, they could have tried to pass it off as their own, I guess. And, you know, the thing is too, like we talked about it the other night, that it was like with the music thing, like I don't like it when people do like these, like, oh, I'm just gonna generate a full track, or oh my god, just run.
All hope is lost.
All hope is lost. Oh, thank you, Zaris. I don't know if the virtual highlight would be worth playing, but you know. Oh my god, dude. We might be bricked right here. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do unless I can get my shield back. They think their prompts are that special. Gross. I mean, I guess some people are better at it than others, because like, oh my god. God, it's the cacophony of just all hope is lost. What if I like save and then I like load or something? Like, let me save over PP butt. And then we'll load PP butt. Now we're loading PP butt in midair. I don't know if that. Oh god. It didn't. It didn't. As a matter of fact, it might have made things worse. Ooh! Dude, if I could just get to the end and just cast the shield, I'll be okay. I'll be a-okay. Yeah, you don't even have a chance to like get away from them, because yeah, they're just blasting your ass like right away. But there's no sprint, so that's just out.
We are doomed.
Yeah, I do appreciate that they just kind of go. I think deciding to unlock spells for enemies wasn't a great one. Well, I can raise my shield, I think. Wait, is there even a block? I don't know if there is. No. At least I don't think so, anyway. There's a screenshot button. That's pretty cool.
We are doomed.
It actually feels like maybe just standing here is like safer. Cause like maybe I can actually take him out. Oh my god. Making progress. Making progress. Dead.
We are doomed.
Dude, do you remember physics? That was cool. Dude, I still think like my old, like one of the best like moments of like things used to be fun that I had recently was like going back and looking at like that NVIDIA. Oh god, what was it? It was like the NVIDIA like GTX like. I don't know. It was like the 8800 like reveal or some shit. No, it was actually. It was after that. It was like the GTX like 280 or some shit. It wasn't even like in my brain. It wasn't even that long ago. But it was like that's of course like a million years in computer land. But it was like the reveal of like here's what's coming in the next GPU. They're like, look at these fluid physics. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this sheet. It's flapping in the wind. Look at how cool that is. Isn't that cool? Do you want to get a new graphics card? That's fun. We're having fun. And now it's like AI generated frames. Frames that are magical that never existed. Just like your personality. It's like, oh, hell yeah. Dude, one day I'm gonna make it out of here. It's gonna be so awesome. Y'all aren't even ready for what. You know what would help in this game situation in particular? Being able to climb on top of other skeletons would do it. For me personally, they don't even stay like Frozone that long. Oh my god, brother, it hurts when pee. And they had the audacity to get the skeletons like the proto turbo barrier. If my attacks cleaved at all, that would solve this problem instantly.
Is lost.
I'm trying to remember what generation of graphics card it was, but like that video, if we went back and watched it really quick, I'm sure you'd feel the exact same way I did, where it's like, man, things used to be fun. Like, it kind of had that same feeling of like going back and watching like the damn, like the reveal of like Halo 2. You know what I'm saying? Like shit from like E3 back then and stuff. It's just like, look at these nerds up on the stage who are so excited to just share. We're alive. To just share the nerd thing that they're working on, and it's great, and everybody's so excited, and it's so cool, and look at how dumb this is. But it's also amazing. Wait, did it not keep my pee-pee butt safe? No. Wait. Oh my god. It didn't. I don't think it kept pee-pee butt. Oh my god, dude. It does say keys acquired 4 of 12, which does mean that we are a third of the way through this game. Well, I think I might be dead on Spellbind. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I didn't confirm the save. The intensity of all of it really is incredible. Apparently you get some more sword upgrades and all kinds of shit. I'm gonna see if these guys ever did anything else. It was Point Entertainment. They did not. And it was published by Strategy First, who has published. They have continued publishing shit for years, it looks like, and most of it just seems like whatever. But let's look at let's do a little look up on Point Entertainment. Let's see if they've been up to anything. Okay, they have a poop tube channel. All right, let's see. They had some videos of Spellbind from 11 years ago. Dude, they got the soundtrack up here. Oh my god. How fucking awesome is that? Dude, they only have 2 subs. Well, that was a... If we were going off of the YouTube alone, not much. Not much to be gleaned from this. Let's see what else I got. You went down the business license rabbit hole. Did you find anything good? They've apparently posted some shit elsewhere. There's also a point-to-point group. Let me go back up and see what Dustin found. They closed up the game side. What was the other side? what was the other side? Strategy First publishes a lot of old Slav jank. Slav jank. There are so many things called point to point too, which makes this like much more confusing. Well, that's it for point to point, I guess. I gotta pack my computer up tomorrow with the cooking. I'm so glad to see cookies getting some use. I can't even talk. Do you think okay, whether or not I keep Spellbind is completely like 100% on whether or not they're still getting money from this, or somehow like the developers or the publishers just getting the money at this point. I at least got some entertainment out of it. And roughly an hour worth. Assassin of Spider is absolutely awful. I don't think I'm gonna hang on to Glizzy Souls, even though I appreciate them for trying. Circle Begin is absolutely not being kept either. That's terrible. Neither is Grandpa and Retro, because that's some shit. Right after the game came out, a bunch of point-to-point businesses opened up with the same primary location. Hey, bro, we just got $6 for Spellbind. All right. What's amazing to me is that if they were continuing that, why would they stick with that name? Because that name is absolutely terrible. That is like the least identifiable whatever. God, I kind of want like more like Spellbind, but unfortunately, it's just I need to sit down at some point, and I've got to straight up like filter Steam from like 2015 to like I would say like 2022 would be like the safe zone. Because I would say when did we really start seeing like a bunch of like slop just showing up? Probably like 2024-ish, 2023. When I say a bunch of it, I mean like all over the place. I'd say like 2024 or 2025 was when we really started to see a bunch of it. But I'd say it started to pop up around like 2023-ish. Because like all the like text-based like generative shit was like around 2023-ish when that started to blow up. But most of like textures and like voice and all that crap really wasn't until like 24, I'd have to say. Did you say when we see the Slavs? No, slop. It's easy to do it by pages instead of infinite. What's crazy to me is that there's not like a third-party site that does like Steam database like filtering for like the store, because there's shit like SteamDB that exists, or Steam Grid DB, and then there's like regular SteamDB. But it is kind of nuts that that there isn't like one for like just the. So like there's this, which I've said this before. I use this for like thumbnails and stuff. This is like probably one of the best. This is probably one of the best things I've ever come across in terms of like, oh hey, I need to make like thumbnail shit, because you can actually just like look up like, let's say like Deus Ex. So you can just I mean, any of these, it doesn't even matter, but shit, they even have revision over here. But that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I mean, you could do like here, Human Revolution. So this is basically, this entire site I think was built for like custom like Steam databases, but it's really nice because you can actually get the original Steam assets if you want. which normally they're required to put up like a logo and like icons and all that stuff. So they have to have those in the first place. Or if you want, you can go over here and get like some custom logos that people have made, which is nice. And most of these have like full transparency and all this junk. So this is like hands down like one of the best things that I've ever come across. I've been using this for years at this point, but for making like thumbnails and shit, it's been really nice. Much easier. But the whole reason I even started using this was because like Google's stuff became like so shitty, and like half of the image links and stuff were just garbage. And the cool thing is, even if it's a game that is like let's say relatively unknown compared to like a big one, so like Mr. Sleepy Man's up here. As you can see, not a lot of custom things, but at least in this case, you can go and get the raw assets, which is wonderful. That way, like, because again, they have to have a logo, icon, all that stuff. So you're pretty much guaranteed to find like something here that you could use for like making like a thumbnail for whatever. Yeah, it's super nice. So I've always considered that really cool, just because it's like it's a really good I don't know, it's just a really good thing to like make sure that you're also using like the game's like correct like logo and like art. Must be like 12 something because Vinny's correct. I still have the box that the giant Gengar came in. I cut a little hole in the side so that way the cats can go in there and paw at each other and be like, think they're in like in Fort Kick-Ass. You know, there was something in the suggestion box I was actually going to take a look at that would make sense to look at tonight, and I don't remember what it was. Or even if there is something in there, whatever. I need to do Goblin Goop maxing at some point. gotta get in on that Goop max. You know what's crazy is I scrolled past Dungeon Bodega Simulator the other day, and I was like, oh, man. And then I was like, oh right, we already did that, and it was good. I was reading through actually the Dungeon Bodega thing, and it was kind of sad because I don't think it's done quite as much as maybe they expected. Even though it's very positive reviewed, which is really good, and they've done some patches for it. But there was a thing in there that the dev who hung out like all night, they were like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be quit my day job yet or whatever, but they were talking about how they appreciated everybody for playing it and everything like that, and it was great. I loved Dungeon Bodega Simulator. I thought it was super fun. I really appreciated too. This was the biggest thing for me. Was this when I first was looking at it, and it was like, oh yeah, Dungeon Bodega Simulator is a short 3 to 4 hour shopkeeping narrative. Like the fact that they even just say straight up that it's like 3 to 4 hours is awesome. I love when games do that. Like, here you go, here's the expectation for this, and it's not gonna be some big ass huge game. But it also is kind of sad too, because I feel like they have to kind of do that because there are so many people that would be like, oh my god, game's only fucking 2 hours long, I poop my pants. Like I don't know. What am I doing here? So there was something really funny that was said. This is a couple layers, so try to hang with me on this one. So there's a dude on YouTube named the Craftsman, and it's this older dude or seemingly older dude who has like this little puppet as a mascot. And I remember coming across him years ago, and one of the folks I know who has watched them in the past and has continued watching them because it's like just wholesome guy who makes like crafting tutorials and all kinds of stuff, like actual like crafts. Apparently for a long time people have been like, you should play Minecraft because I guess YouTuber and like they got craft in the name. So I guess people had asked them for like a couple years to play it. Again, it's like this older dude. He's got a son who I think is like probably maybe in like his late teens or early 20s. And again, this is all relevant. And I didn't know all this beforehand, but he did a one-off playthrough of Minecraft. And watching this guy go through Minecraft and some of his commentary is like, again, because it's an older dude, doesn't normally play a lot of like games. Probably played them back in the day, but like really doesn't now. So they're playing. He's playing through Minecraft and he's just like, he was talking again, it's all like so wholesome, but he was getting attacked by like a zombie at night, so he dug a hole and was just sitting there, and he was talking about stuff, and he was talking about how his son was playing a game where it was like a simulator game where you got like a job, and he's like, I'm just so confused by video games nowadays. He's like, because they're playing games where they like get a job and they work like a regular job. And I don't know why, but hearing like this real ass person say that, I'm just like, because I've joked about that before, but hearing like somebody just say it, he's like, I don't know what kids do, and he's like, because they're playing video games, but it's like a video game where you just get like a job. And I'm like, holy shit. There's just something about hearing somebody say that was just like, the kids are playing the video games, but they just get a job. It's like, yep, that's it. And I don't know, because it wasn't in reference to Minecraft. It was like something else. And anyway, the Craftsman is amazing. I like I said, I haven't watched like a bunch of their stuff, but like every time I came across one of their videos, it is just the most wholesome dude just teaching other people how to do stuff. And so naturally him playing Minecraft is like whatever, just ridiculous. But what Dungeon Bodega did better than any of the other store sim shovelware has done is really lean to the mysterious weird that incremental games are supposed to have. Yeah, I mean, like that's always the crazy thing is like, I feel like stuff like Dungeon Bodega and like Schedule One, and I feel like they kind of go into that whole genre, but they've got like some. I think it's just about having some kind of personality to it, even when you use like, because they used asset packs, so. You know, but like it never felt like that because things looked like they belonged. It felt like it was all like pretty cohesive, so you don't end up in that like weird realm that's like, I don't know, like weird ass realm. I like how if you, dude, this is actually, I'm so proud of Craftsman, because if you search for Craftsman, naturally, Craftsman, the stupid tools come up, right? But I'm very happy that the very first recommended channel, though, is the Craftsman Steadycraft. I'm so happy for him. That's right, because he goes by the Craftsman, not crafts. Again, this dude's channel is it's a trip. Like, it's, I like how it's. That's kind of sad, actually, that his Minecraft thing didn't do that well. He also has. Yes, I see the Craftsman has continued being amazing by a video called "AI is Death to Creativity and Maybe." I'm telling, this dude's a trip. So if you're into like crafting stuff, you would probably love it. But he's also just hilarious to listen to. Like he's just a trip. Like. That's really sad, though, that his Craftsman plays Minecraft featuring Minecraft Steven. Holy shit. Fucking featuring Minecraft Steven. Anyway, no. Craftsman is, he's great. It's, like I said, I can't, like... It's not stuff I would normally be, like, super interested in, but there you go. You can go see Craftsman, who obviously is out here with the best takes, such as AI is death to creativity and maybe humans. But no, he just seems like an older dude that just makes stuff. So, there you go. I don't think I own anything by Craftsman. Actually, I do, because I believe the lawnmower that my dad had that I ended up taking when he passed away, I think that was a Craftsman. Craftsman, man. Dude, straight up, the typical viewers demanding a game, then never showing up. Yes. Yes. The older guy that reviewed Berserk. Miyazaki? Because Dark Souls is just Berserk, isn't it? God, it is amazing between the allergy death that I've been experiencing the last few days and doing just a little bit of Wednesday, how fucking tired my ass is. So what was the best tonight? obviously it was Spellbind or whatever, right? Probably Spellbind. And you know what the crazy thing is like I kind of love Spellbind, but it's amazing to me that if I feel like if I played Spellbind in like 2015 or 2016, I'd be like, this fucking sucks. But like, it would have been like suck of the time, which we didn't. Apparently, I didn't have enough appreciation for crappy personal VA, crappy whatever gameplay loop, crappy sound effect. I apparently didn't have enough appreciation for that until it was just ripped out from underneath us. So it is actually insane what the sloppening has done to the expectations. Like that's, I'm not even joking. Like it blows me away to think like, oh yeah, okay, this is something I probably would have like laughed at and been like, this is poop back in like 2015, 2016, and now I look at it and I'm like, guys, this is kind of charming. At least somebody made this. Like I never thought the words "at least somebody made this" would be like a positive spin. In the good old days of Eurojank. Because at least you know it's got some kind of heart in any capacity, so I just said Nick, games I enjoy. But see, that's the cool thing though, is like sometimes I will also enjoy the game you enjoy. Thank you again for sending Crimson Desert, by the way. I don't know when we'll get to it, if we get to it. It certainly seems very, you know what it reminded me of? It kind of reminded me of like when I saw it, I don't know where the developer's from, but it reminded me of like, I don't know what the fuck it reminded me of. Because I had brain thought on this before. Oh, it seemed like a more stylistically cohesive version of... God, what is that game that I've already forgotten about? Obviously, because I can't even think of the damn name of it now. It was like Wukong Myth of the Legend. There's been like 8 games that were based off of that already in the last like 5 years, but I remember that one. I looked at it and I was like, why does this look like a very high budget, like Unreal asset flip? Even though I think people enjoyed it. I mean, I had like no interest in it really, but it seemed like people enjoyed it. But every time I saw it, I was like, yeah, it looks like some kind of crazy high budget asset flip. Read the words Rogue said. What sucks the most is all these new games people are making and people are excited to get into have slop, and now I can't enjoy the actual human-made parts because they've sullied it with the slop juice. You know what the funny thing is like, so like take that Grandpa game from earlier. So the humor was extremely crass, and it was Grandpa being like, I'm gonna go get me some puss, or whatever the fuck he said. If that was somebody doing like some stupid Grandpa voice, it would have been cringy and dumb in its own way, but it would have been like more palatable somehow than like shitty AI Grandpa voice saying that, because like then it adds to the level of like, God, somebody thought this was funny, and then somebody typed this into a fucking end thing to, you know, get this gross, stupid like AI speech synth thing to say it, and then it's somehow even less funny. It's somehow even less funny than it was before, which is pretty damn impressive. You know, okay, hang on a second. So Crimson Desert has an AI disclaimer on it too, and this one's interesting because they've become like more and more nebulous with how they do this. And the first game I noticed this on was Arc Raiders, where like the way they did the AI disclosure thing was like so nebulous and so strange. So it says, generative AI was used in supplementary capacity during creation of some 2D prop assets. Any such assets are replaced through our production pipeline by our art and development teams, ensuring they meet our quality standards and creative direction. So if they replaced it, why even do... Was it in like early access beforehand? So like, if that was the case, if it was replaced, why even do the disclosure? Because I've said before, like, okay, let's say you're making like a game or whatever, right? And it's a pretty big project, and you use like, I don't know, you use like some like AI textures or like a, I don't know, generated like model as like a placeholder, which you really don't have to do anyway. Their placeholders already exist. You can use pretty much anything. But if you did that, and then at the end of it all, it's all been replaced by your custom stuff that you made specifically for the game, whatever. Like, I don't really give a shit. I think it's silly because there were ways to do that beforehand that all didn't take that much effort. So like that's really odd. You know, but like those could also have charm to them too, because like sometimes if you find like a placeholder asset or something like that, it could be like, oh man, this is crazy. Look at what this used to look like, or look at what this was going to look like. And you know, but it never quite made it, or something like that. There's been plenty of instances in games like that where you've seen like cut content, or you know, something that was like a placeholder that just didn't quite do whatever. I'm not shitting on Crimson Desert with this, by the way. This is like, because I feel like even having a disclaimer at all with that is like, I feel like every game outside of like stuff, even big studio games, you're gonna start seeing that everywhere. I think that's also why some platforms are clamoring so heavily to remove that, because they're like, oh, just remove it, just do it, just remove the disclaimers. It's like, I mean, you may as well at this point, because pretty much fucking everything's gonna use it anyway. So wait, Black Desert? Oh, Crimson Desert. I was about to say, I was like, holy shit, what the fuck, Black Desert do? Hasn't that game been around for like 8 years? Tofu and RE was originally a placeholder? Well, it was just like a little rectangle man? Oh, is it actually made by the Black Desert people? Interesting. I didn't know that. Pearl Abyss. Sure is. Yep, look at that. Black Desert's like... Was Black Desert the one that's like done? It was like an MMO thing, but it's like finished? I guess they're still making that. What's the one I'm thinking of? Because I know Black Desert has some good fantasy armor. Yep, that's good shit. What's the one I'm thinking of? It was like an MMO that was kind of like this sort of deal, but it was like phased out at some point. And like they stopped development of it. No, not the shitty Amazon one. It might have been before Black Desert Online. I remember it had like gender locked classes, and it also had like something else. I don't even remember what the hell it was. Maybe that was BDO, and maybe it just didn't shut down. Was it Terra? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I never played either of them. Yeah, it must have been Terra, because I don't see it. Yeah, I guess it's not, like, listed anymore. Is it? Yeah, it must have been. Well, you can pretty much tell most of the time, unless a game has been around forever, if you see private server, you're like, yep, that's probably dead. That's probably dead. Yeah, it was Terra. Yep. You know what's funny is that this is like a random thought, but so you know how in WoW recently they did the whole like add-on purge where they limited access to stuff. I know I talked about it when we were doing WoW, even though it hasn't really impacted much in some ways, but it has in others. It was really funny because I had this thought the other day that I was like, you know, there's been a lot of you know, replacement add-ons for certain things that have popped up because some have stopped development and whatever. And I've noticed this really interesting trend, and this is because of like AI coding and all that stuff, because I saw Dustin was talking about it. So all World of Warcraft add-ons are made in Lua or whatever. Where they use Lua to do like the stuff. Because people were confused at first. They're like, how come add-ons can't do like whatever and all this shit? And it's like, well, the way they interface with the game has been basically the same since the beginning. And apparently, like, a lot of that's not very efficient. So over the years, it's been like them, like people like optimizing how these like function and all this stuff. So, anyway, so I noticed a massive uptick in like new add-ons that people would be posting to like the subreddit and all this other stuff. Because I also subscribed to a subreddit that did like a UI stuff for it. And so naturally, that came with a lot of add-ons and things like that. And I was like, the amount of posts, because I was like, Jesus Christ, like I expected there to be a surge of new add-ons because other ones would be like deprecated or no longer supported. So I expected that. But the amount that I've seen over the last couple months, and like randomly the other day, I was like, God damn, there's been so many of these. And almost every time there's comments on either the add-on itself or in like the Reddit post where people are like, well, this is awesome, great, you know, cool. This solves something that I wanted to do, whether it's like a transmog database or whatever it is, or something like bags or sorting or whatever quality of life thing it is. And there's been so many of them. But what's always accompanied with it is people being like, wow, I installed this add-on and like now my loading times take forever. Whenever I'm in like a city, my frame rate drops to like whatever and all this shit. And I'm like, all of these have to be fucking vibe coded, right? I was like, that's got to be where they're coming from. And the easiest way to tell normally is if you see like the add-on. I could probably actually find like a good example of this. There was one recently that I had that I grabbed, and I didn't notice until after the fact that I was like, oh, no wonder I'm having like performance issues in some spots. Oh, it was this one actually. And you can normally tell with these if they are vibe coded, and the main way to tell is the way the description is set up. It looks like something fucking ChatGPT would have like piped out, or the icon for it is nothing to do with World of Warcraft, but it like looks like it's maybe in the style of it, but you can tell it's like some AI shit. So there was this, somebody posted this, they said, oh, do you miss the Heckley add-on, which was this add-on that would show you your recommended rotation. This one uses the assisted combat highlight system. It pulls from that to actually show like what ability you should use next. And I remember testing this out for a little bit, and but I remember the first reason I knew that this was probably some vibe coded shit was the icon. Because I looked at this and I was like, oh, okay, this was like, yo, give me an image that is like MMO fucking spell icons, whatever. None of these are in WoW. Like, none of that shit. None of those icons are from fucking World of Warcraft. And that was the first thing I noticed about it. This one in particular, I don't think people had like performance issues with, but I've noticed there's definitely been a combo of it. And I'm assuming it's because like, so take somebody like Dustin, for example. So Dustin has like a grip on some coding stuff on their own. When you can like vet it and you can kind of use it as like a template for whatever and use like the AI coding shit, and then you can like go through and you know how to do like, you know, most of the, if you know how to do the work yourself to some degree, that you can like vet it. I don't think it ends up being like that much of a problem with those. But the issue is I think there's a ton of people who are just doing it and then they're just uploading it and people are like, Jesus Christ, my fucking like performance just absolutely tanked when I installed this. And it's like, yeah, because somebody probably just asked whatever to make it for them, and then they didn't vet it at all. There was one in particular, I wish I could find this actually, because it was kind of fascinating to read through. Let's see here. Let's see, I'll just sort this by, somebody posted this recently. I'm just trying to find this. Wasn't that one, even though that one was also whatever. Wasn't that either. I probably won't be able to find it, but yeah, no, it seems like there's definitely been like a lot of it, and I kind of put two and two together the other day. I was like, oh yeah, more and more people are probably just like throwing this into whatever AI assisted code shit that they can possibly find, and then just like throwing it up there, and people are like, damn, this is causing me some frame rate problems, and I'm like, yeah, shocked. I'm like shocked because as it turned out, making add-ons for a game that's 4,000 years old and making sure that they don't run like absolute ass is a little bit harder than just throwing it into whatever and just hoping for the best. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's just so, I don't know, it's like disheartening kind of in a way too, because you're just looking at it and you're like, yep, great. But it's another thing where it's like a tool that could be useful, but people are just whatever. I've been building that stream relay tool to record my hikes for many months before I published it to GitHub. I heard the Terra talk and just instantly became so upset upon remembering it makes the coolest edgy class locked to the I am definitely not in the files race. Oh, that was the... Oh yeah, that was the game that also had like the questionably... Because it did that thing where it's like, oh, here's the small people race. but like, unlike 14, which makes them just potato people, or WoW, where it just makes them nasty ass little gnomes, or whatever, it's like cutesy anime, tiny baby looking shit, and I'm just like, oh lord, this is getting strange. You shouldn't need to, Sugar. I've healed all kinds of shit already without anything that alters like the base UI for healing. I mean, I have like quality of life crap for other stuff, but I don't really use anything for raid frames. Especially if you're playing Holy Priest, you're good. You're good. So much of their stuff just comes from like mousing over and just using your holy words and all that stuff. So yeah, you really don't need to. For the stuff that you're, if you were like, oh, I want to get into like mythic rating or something, yeah, you might want to look into some, but I wouldn't worry about it. No, Holy's super fun. I actually like Holy a lot. People are trying to be creative, but use the AI crutch too much and don't learn from the attempts. I guess I don't really view it as like trying to be creative. It feels like it's something that some people do, and it's like something that they wouldn't have attempted otherwise because of the time investment. It's like if I wanted to make something and I wanted to like code it myself, I would of course be like, yep, I gotta learn this now, which probably prevented me from getting into it, right? And like, I don't know. What's up, Potato Game Dev? Potato Simulator. I might have to check it out. I'm probably about to wrap up for the night, but I may have to look into that. But the yeah, I don't know. It just seems like let's look up Potato Simulator. Let's see what this is all about. You get to be a potato. I appreciate the disclaimer of warning this game may cause screaming, desk hitting, and questionable life choices. Yeah, might have to look into Potato Sim. Oh, okay, I see it comes out this year, I guess. Oh, it's a rage bait game. Nice. Man, goofy, wacky concept, rage game. As long as it's not just the AI the slopping, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I love how it says similar to games I've played, such as Mon Bazoo and Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Call me crazy, but I don't think Potato Simulator is anything like those two games. That was another game that I wonder if those people ever made anything else. They didn't. It was Santa Goat, which is. Do y'all remember? We did this. We played this for like a couple hours. This was like a kind of like a My Summer Car type situation, but just kind of less interesting and funny. I don't know if it's Bazo or Bazoo or whatever the hell. I know it's like French because it's Canadian. I actually don't know exactly what that is. I don't even know what they do with that, Pank. I have no clue. Did they ever did My Winter Car or whatever it is? Did they ever pull the AI garbage from it, or are they still just using that? Nope. Some base textures have been AI generated imagery and speech, audio, and just find anyone to say the words for your video game. Your cell phone is this has a better array of microphones in it than the majority of microphones that existed like fucking 10 years ago, 15 years ago for computers. Like, people were using like shitty headset microphones, those nasty little like stem microphones that would like pop it. Like, just it doesn't even matter. Just be like, I'm just gonna, you could do it. You could just poorly voice like several characters and I'd enjoy it much more than whatever. And there's so much royalty-free music out there that you could just use for radio music if you don't want to make... That just sucks, dude. Like, it really does. Because that was absolutely something that I was looking forward to. Because I was like, yeah, man, My Winter Car... I mean, it hasn't slowed it down. It's doing just fine. It's got 6,000 something very positive reviews. It hadn't slowed it down at all. So... feel bad, just feel better. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about the one where I was like depressed? Just don't. Just stop. Just be happy, dude. Easy fix. Oh, dude, I already got potato sim on the wish list. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we were waving the pickle around. Borderless full screen should let me mouse out of the window. What? That depends. That's more of like a mouse lock than it is borderless. Because there's like some games borderless will do that, and then other games they won't. It just depends on if it's set to lock your cursor, basically. So it just depends. Some do, some don't. I've noticed that games that require heavier camera movement or navigation with your mouse, they'll lock the cursor, as opposed to games that don't, which my brain just like died as I was trying to say this. My biggest thing with borderless is just making, as long as I can alt tab out of it and it doesn't like add like windowed bullshit to it, or like, you know, resize the game or anything like that, I'm like, that's cool. I think I'm like, that works. I never even played Dying Light 2. I have no idea if I don't even know what that's all about. I don't think I've ever experienced cursor lock that if you move too fast, it lets you get out. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, that's really disappointing about My Winter Car. I think My Winter Car is actually like one of the first instances where I was just like, yeah, man, hey, the sequel to Thing came out that we have like such funny memories of, and it's like, we're using AI. I'm like, oh man. I'm like, come on, dude. Come on. Oh yeah, definitely, Sugar. Yeah, we could do that. I haven't really done much with anybody in WoWcraft because I feel like I'm normally not on when other people are on, and I've just been like putzing around. We also don't have quite as many people playing the WoWcraft, so I haven't been like, hey, let's get a group for whatever. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind. We could do at some point. The raids are actually really fun. I've done all of them on normal, at least. I haven't done them on heroic because there hasn't been much point, but I straight up had like a dad moment the other day because I got some trinket to drop, and even like the normal mode version of it, because I was just doing it on my demon hunter. And there's a trinket you can trade loot in dungeons and raids, and it's a super good trinket for everybody. Even the normal mode version of it, fully upgraded, is fantastic. And I had like 5 people whisper me. And this one dude was like, yo, dude, I'll give you 300k for that. For frame of reference, that's more than a WoW token is worth. So if you bought a WoW token for 20 bucks and you sold it, you get like 280 something thousand gold. So that was more than $20 worth of gold. And he was like, dude, he's like, you're not going to use it, right? He's like, here, I'll buy it for like 300. And he kept like pushing the price up. And I was like, dude, I'm not selling you this. I was like, I'm not going to have you pay some hundreds of thousands of gold for this trinket. I was like, I kind of want to mess around with it anyway, so I'm just going to keep it. I was like, but please don't buy a fucking trinket that's going to be invalidated in like a month for that much money. I was like, don't do that. I was like, don't waste your gold, man. He's like, and what the weird thing was, I thought they were going to be weird after that, and they were like, man, you're probably right. I'm just pissed that this trinket's so good for everybody, and like it drops so seldom. And I was like, wow, I was not ready for this person to be like, you're probably right. And yeah, it just sucks because I've been trying to get it for like a couple weeks and I can't get it because everybody rolls on it because it's good for everybody. So if it drops, everybody fucking rolls on it. So if you have bad luck on your rolls, you're just not going to get it. And that kind of stuff's a little bit more rare nowadays for that game. But it was weird because I just felt this like dad moment. I was like, please don't waste hundreds of thousands of gold to get a fucking... If it was like a cosmetic thing that lasted like forever, like if it was like some invincible bullshit, right? Because I even said before, I was like, dude, if I could, back before I got it like years ago, I was like, if I could pay like 2 million gold or some shit in game to get it, I would just do that at this, because I'm tired of running this every week. But for something like a trinket, because trinkets are basically, they're a piece of gear in the game that is effectively like, they can be stat sticks and stuff like that sometimes, but sometimes they have like interesting unique effects and stuff like that, or they're augmenting to the point where it like some specs really need certain ones and stuff like that. So, but I was like, dude, don't waste your fucking money. They were like, yeah, you're probably right. They're like, thanks, whatever. They're like, let me know how it goes. I mean, I didn't. Because they were like, let me know how it goes or whatever. I was like, I probably won't, but, you know. Also, another funny thing the other day, I guess it's less funny, it's more irritating at this point because I see one right there. Those little clover mites, Erica was like, because she still has her Facebook to keep up with like some family members who that's just what they do. And she's like, holy shit, she's like, the amount of posts about these damn little tiny red bugs that are everywhere around here. And it was so funny because one of the big things, because people were like, why are there so many of them this year? Because we see them normally around May or June. I just saw one crawl across the fucking monitor. But they're like, yeah, they normally show up around like May or June, and they're around for a few weeks and then they're gone. That's just kind of what they do. But this year they're here way earlier because they're here in April, and incidentally it's been 15 degrees hotter than it normally is, so it's closer to like May or June temperatures. And one of the things that I was reading about them is they're like, yeah, they'll show up like kind of in force if there's a massive like climate shift, like if it's like way warmer than usual for that time of year, they'll basically like hatch earlier, and like they'll be like coming out in droves and shit. And you know, they're these little tiny arachnid things that just kind of run around. Yeah, apparently they're like people around here have been like, what the fuck, where are these little things coming from? And they're like everywhere, but especially in like warmer climates that can cause them to pop up a lot faster. And I'm just like, great. So, but then they go away. They can't survive inside because you just don't have the shit that they need to exist, I guess. Yeah, I just saw like this little tiny one like crawling across the fucking monitor. I just see them in like random places. Like they're not all over the desk or anything. This isn't like a speaker ants incident. But I think it's also because this wall is like the wall that like faces the sun, which also, that's apparently where more of them show up. But yeah, the fucking speaker ants. Yeah, clover mites suck though. I mean, they don't bite, they don't do anything. They're just assholes. Oh, funny enough, you can see how tiny they are too, like in this image right here. Like they're so tiny. Because that's like a piece of tape right there and whatever, like they just... And if you squish them, they explode into like red whatever. Yep, they suck. They just show up, then they die, and then they're gone. And that's it. And they're so fucking annoying. Yeah, that's actually a good example. Yeah, they're super tiny. Yeah, they don't bite, they don't do anything. They just eat plant and die. That's just what they do. So no, they're definitely not. They're not bed bugs. No, they're clover mites. Yeah, they're very small. So we normally see them, like the places I normally see them are like outside. They like to hang out on the trash can for a couple weeks right before summer, or like right as soon as summer's starting. Because I would like, where the hell are these little assholes doing, like running around in here? And yeah, like they like show up there. And that was about it. Maybe I'd see them like on a wall or something like that, but no, they definitely, like we've seen a few of them inside because there's just been so many like outside lately. They apparently exist everywhere. I mean, odds are you've probably seen these at some point because they just exist. Yep, good old giant ass roaches and stuff. Look forward to those. Legit cover the streets and subways. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bugs are crazy, man. They're wild. It's crazy to me too, like just the general. God, there's so many people apparently asking like, what the hell are these little red bugs? And it's like, yep, it's clover mites. Yeah, they are. They don't do anything though. They just. They just show up. So there you go. Hanging out near windows. I love a bug that just doesn't even do anything. They're just there to be. I kind of do appreciate them. I wish they would get out of the house. I wish they'd just stay outside, but they periodically get in. So if it's very few of them, I normally see like one like running across the desk or something. I'm like, all right, asshole, get out of here. That's crazy, Nom. Fucking touch grass, nerds. Yeah, apparently if they get inside your house, it's actually kind of sad because they'll probably be dead in like a couple days because they have like nothing to eat. So they're just like, no, they just die. They only live for like a couple weeks anyway, maybe. So like, they don't even live that long. God, bugs are weird. They just show up. Also, Twilight Princess got its beta of its like PC port called Dusk, I think. So it's like similar to so I think it's similar to Ship of Harkinian. I can't remember if this is like a I can't remember if it's like a Ship of Harkinian type deal or if it's I think it is. Or I can't remember if it's like the recomp things where it like is just a port like I don't know, I need to look into it more. It looks really good though. Looks pretty cool. I think it's in beta right now, so it's not quite a... Yeah, I might do look out. This Halloween's gonna be like a little different, and it's mainly out of necessity because like I used to be able to do like random indie horror stuff throughout most of the month, and that's fine. But the problem is like there's so much slop and so much just whatever out there now that I need to do. We're probably gonna do a few more like staples and slightly longer games. That way, I mean, of course, there'll be like new stuff to do anyway, because there will be short indie horror games that are worth playing. But yeah, it's just definitely gonna be something that I'm gonna have to change up kind of how it works a little bit and be a little bit more like scheduled. I'll probably know a little bit more going into each night, like what we'll be doing. So that's cool. Hey man, Chilla's doesn't crank out slop. I mean, they... One thing that's kind of sad though is, do you remember the fishing game from Chilla's? That I actually thought was pretty good. I don't know if that's actually doing as well as I'd hoped. Umagari or whatever. It looks like it's still very positive on Steam, so that's good. I know initially I think there was some blowback on it, but hopefully it's pretty good. What's crazy is the amount of time some people have on record for this. That's the only part that worries me a little bit, because that is a lot. 13 hours? Oh my god. The 4.5, I'm down. I'm down with that. 4.5, 6. That sounds pretty cool. Look at 14, I'm just like, oh man, that's a lot. Dude, the Beast Inside is like still my go-to. Whenever I talk about like triple B horror games, the Beast Inside is the one that made me realize that most of those are just not worth the fucking time. And it's that they're these games that like have some type of production budget, some type of story going on, but they have to like drag out this fucking story for God knows how long. Like I said before, with the Beast Inside, that was 2019, so this is pre-sloppening. Beast Inside was like half of a decent game, and if it had just been like the old worldy whatever kind of amnesia feel to it, then it probably would have been fine. But adding like the modern component to it was so stupid, and I feel like all it did was like, I don't know, just like muddy it and make it like way longer than it needed to be. So that's just my personal opinion. Dude, the amount of these, what are they called? Friend slop? Or at least people here have called it that. This is like 4-player co-op, fuck with your friends, I died, we laugh. And more, they all feel like streamer bait at this point, more than anything, so. Just stream bait. Town, there's something wrong with it. What a shame. Fucking what a shame. Oh, Deus Ex. I guess we need to get back to Mankind Divided tomorrow. Probably. Maybe. More than likely. Speaking of which, the other day, I forgot to actually show you all this. This is fucking cute. Posted by Anton Shigur. I'm at MJ12 HQ in Hong Kong, China. I think my favorite version of anything to do with this dude, and I forget his name, was the one where it was like when you ask your friends to fucking come play games or some shit, and it's just him just saying all the places that he's at right now. What? Oh god, that's good. Also, Soul Knight, thank you for the resub 2 hours ago that I totally missed. I think I missed Needles too. Shit. Fucking. I love looking at like just the combination. Sometimes the combination of everything is just fantastic. When you're just like this, the idea that Anton Shigur, the fact that they specifically were the ones who posted that. What if it was the real? What if it was the real deal? It's the real deal. I'm glad somebody else pointed out the gas prices in Deus Ex as just being fucking accurate, which just kills me. Oh, dude, in that same, I remember that same live stream, somebody was like, yo, what was it? This timeline sucks more than Deus Ex's timeline. And they're like, I don't know, man, if we end up with like soy-based food, it'll definitely be worse or something like that. And I was like, dude, I got bad news. I was like, also, I think we got worse things to worry about than, oh my god, if soy-based food packet becomes... I was like, if that's our biggest problem, I was like, all right, I mean, whatever, I guess. I was like, I also have bad news. There's a lot of shit out there that's already got... I was like, actually, we moved past soy in a lot of cases. Now we're using pea protein for stuff. We've already moved past that. Now we're all about the peas. But speaking of peas, I think I'm gonna wrap up here for the night. It was a fun Wednesday though, even though most of those games were absolutely terrible. I would say the funniest one to me was probably Circle Begins, just for the zip lining and the weird swimming glitch that happened. Yeah, just got bug. Yeah, bug. Dude, motherfuckers would literally stuff a bug in their mouth to avoid eating a plant. I'm telling you, every time. Spellbind is definitely the realest of the real, which is good. The realest of the real. Dude, people in Russia gotta get them some Deus Ex. My pea is full of protein. Should I be concerned? Yes. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs. Hope you enjoyed the Wednesday shenanigans. And we'll be back tomorrow with maybe more Deus Ex. Maybe. I would imagine so, because I would like to get back to that. So y'all want to see more of that, then there you go. But thank you for watching and for being great. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time.